Thank you, OBS, for, you know, actually doing what you're supposed to be doing. Just by that, it might have actually been OBS that shit the bed, not the game itself. Well, then again, I didn't hear the game, so probably with a bit of both. Bit of both. Lovely. It goes like. Alright, so now I can continue with sound.
Buying anything?
I'm assuming you sell mostly fish. How long have you had your business with Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
You know, if they leave this town, odds are that they'll either die or become bandits, and it'll just make shit worse, right? Depends on what happens to refugees when they have nowhere to go. Open the shop. Okay, well, I have a spyglass. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to try out this notebook I got. Hold on. Wrong button. Completely wrong button. Here. Notebook. Oh, so... Are you telling me these motherfuckers made, like, specific drawings for almost every object in this game for you to draw? Hold on. Oh! Oh, maybe it is a picture, but that's not seem right. Hold on. Okay, so some preset drawings, I think, but also some ones that are just this fucking noises. Campo Fi. Campo FL or FI? I'm good. Campo Fi. Howdy, I'm doing decent. Just had immediate technical difficulties, but I'm doing good. Alright. Time to find stuff to do. I'm assuming you don't talk very much, Finley. Yeah. Goban.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Duras freeloaders?
I have no idea who that is, so... Duras.
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit.
I can't tell if the bone on your shoulders is through your neck or not.
Bond's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. Now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Yeah, I've had worse attitudes. You're ill?
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the Keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Eva said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Was that the mute guy? Uh, Finley is your caregiver?
Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk?
You're in luck, I have tons of booze. Bottoms up. Have some cider.
So, what was your question?
Finley is your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
So you're Draw's father.
Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share.
I had a feeling that you would want alcohol for every single fucking question. Alright, have some more cider.
So, what was your question?
You're not gonna keel over like Mama Murphy, are you? So you're Draw's father.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
What does that mean? Father and son, together in the horns of the south. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. For they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service in the horns of the south. Let me guess, you want my booze?
Oh, so?
Yep, here you go. Have mead.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Draw came here for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
I mean, you could have tried I mean, you could have, like, all three of you, I suppose, moved here. Would have been easier. You went off topic when I asked about your service in the horns.
Oh, so...
Oh, another one. Here you go. Whiskey.
I'm starting to like you, stranger.
Plus I gave you free booze.
It's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes.
That explains why you're so cantankerous.
Hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about those tunnels.
What's with all the...
Yeah, okay, here you go. Can't believe I actually emptied out my booze supply.
What's your question?
Tunnel.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Fair enough. To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, that Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember.
Emily Hero 7, thank you for the follow.
Ah, my brothers deserved better.
Alright. He took all of my booze. And gave me back a few bits of wine, so... Yeah, not too terrible. Alright. Well, I need to steal something from this town. For a very odd... mystical lady under the ground. Oh, hey. I feel like I should name you something, but I haven't... But I want to give you something, a unique name. Rolf. Your name is Rolf. Tagden.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a kind
Hog Tarvin. Okay, now you know what? That's better. His name's Hog Tarvin.
In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I am not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Stole that from a TikTok channel. The celebrities pasting their autographs, and the guy playing thought Hugh Jackman's autograph said Hog Tarvin. Alright, so we got bootleg Hugh Jackman. What's this about refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
How was the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
I can't say you failed. What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft, weak, a lot of them.
I just realized, are you missing an arm, or is that just a weird gauntlet? That guy was telling me failed.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check.
Not wrong about that.
And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You know, the easiest solution is go check to see if the villages are still there or not. Is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
I feel like you're just a very mean person. Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know, but you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
I'm going to brile the town drunks with fucking booze. Or something.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla?
I mean, I already am,
I
so.
feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Clay is mute. I'll go speak with him.
Now
Speak
you're
with Berg.
talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
I'm just gonna stand there menacingly. My friend. You must be the woman I've heard so much about. We'll talk to you last.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding. Now, honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
Hello? Elaine?
Hello, child. You look competent enough.
Sounds bad.
You're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Let's go with adventurer. What's this about?
You could talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire? Farshire?
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is.
I'm sorry, I got tortured at the point of
Just in the
amnesia.
middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
I'm pretty sure you describe all of Avalon as a shadow as former glory. Weirdstone?
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
It's always fog, isn't it? A woman on the throne? That's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even
Impressive.
if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
I get the feeling she might be responsible for some of the problems. On account, disappeared son, bad son, an ominous wave, everything is being said. Difficult times.
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will, hmm?
Is there nobody who could help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
Fair. I can help you. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
The child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful.
Somehow I can.
This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Alright. Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Go on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Oh boy. Alright, The Last Voyage of the Andraste. Author, Elvis Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what. The signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. Oh, boys. Oh, Lord, this is going to take a minute. Okay. Alright. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of the strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered to the Isle of the Dead and the Island Asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing those words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took me a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time portside. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep. And there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I'll never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my sorrow to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell the story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to the forces I cannot comprehend for giving me a chance to fulfill that task. Alright, I read the book.
And?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book.
I knew there'd be a test at the end of this.
Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
A figure. A fort dweller?
artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
The Island Asylum, because it was that and Isle of the Dead.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Den. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Oh, that's easy. A giant sea monster.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends.
I wouldn't call them my friends.
Better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste
Hunter is pretty nice, though.
and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Alright. Hello, anybody home? These are loud doors. I like how fucking Hog Tarvin is just standing there in the middle of the room menacingly. Alright, let's talk to the very peacocking lady.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I don't work here. Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell.
I'm wearing a plate helmet, man.
Dreariness, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
Well, everything in the South is. I thought the Highborn had better manners.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Alright, anything else?
Well,
Okay. Well, see you later.
Oi, Noel, what if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Caliber?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith, and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Okay, now they're getting into the ship of
Off your
Theseus.
knocker. How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith.
Yeah, this is just straight up this is
If
just
whole
the ship
blade
of
was
Theseus.
replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine, fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
If you replace all the planks in a boat, is it the same boat? Hey, Ron.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heaven. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch.
Tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual. As it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Alright, as long as you're happy.
By a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
You say left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen, I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still be in the Stale Lounge Tavern.
What that means? No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead.
Goddamn ghosts!
Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get these documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Siji was a friend with 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks. You need to go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
You're telling me. I have the king that never dies stuck in my head. I like ghosts lately. Yeah, there's probably just a bunch of warnings and shit. Alright, let's go talk to the ghost of Sigibald! Sigibald! Alright, I also want to... Oh, what the fuck? Right. The weirdness. Whatever the weirdness is about, this shit's everywhere. The weirdness. Weird moon. Looks like rotten cheese. Well, moldy cheese, I mean. Okay, where was... Well, Siggy is somewhere. Probably just mark the quest before I forget. Oh, that's actually it right there. Looks like he's up front. Garrison. Clay hog. Oh, there he is. Wake up. Oh, I see how it is. I had to fucking wait. Alright. Well, they didn't say I could sleep here, so... I'll leave, I think. Don't like how they got up. Hello, ghost of Bald.
You're back. Hi.
Bald. I got the documents. You're right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
So you're dead, right? To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand.
Oh, here he goes.
For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, here's what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But Why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway,
Yep,
may
figures.
your mother bless your path. See you next time.
Bye! Is there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's Tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
It's gonna be somewhere really dangerous, isn't it?
Mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards.
Did you like your time as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
So you're just gonna haunt, like, this corner right here
Go on,
forever?
then. Fortune favors the bold, or so they say.
I guess he's just gonna haunt this corner. Side note, those flowers were insulting.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Was that what you were planned from the very beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
You know, I could always just, slit your throat in your sleep, right? Would not be difficult. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's fair, I guess. For some reason, they just blended into the background for me. Gorbin mentions the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I feel like you absolutely have men to spare on account that they're kind of just sitting around doing nothing. I spoke to Beatrice.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need.
Something about an
If you
arch
find
spire.
any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, got tons of quests. Locations. Find out what stuck with Berg. On Noise Tower. Let's go with the dungeons. Get some action in. Don't jinx yourself. Here. I'm gonna have to like jump down from here. Kinda looks like it. Well, one way out. That's the, well, actually, there's another way out, but it's the crypt. I feel like the King Arthur's throne room right there looks a little dour. Very, gray. Alright. What evil shit's down here? I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I, you know, took some things while I'm down here. Hey, butter. Just double checking. Gotta make sure they're dead, and they're gonna stay dead. Very unfortunate they got up all of a sudden. Or started moving like that fucking statue last time that scared the bejeebus out of me. What picture? What picture? Spelled meat. Alchemy table. Cider, onions. Carrot, ale. Venison. Raspberries. Ah, yes, front desk. Metric ton of tiny glass bottles. Health potions. Oh shit, someone behind the door. Zap, 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 zap. Oh great, look, a friend. Yeah. I like this lightning spell. Lightning! It's dark down there. It's dark, dank, smells like, a little bit like rotten cheese. Well, moldy cheese, I suppose. Milkweed, burdock root. Another tag for her. Another lost keeper tag. Kill snare. That guy does pay a lot for these tags. Silver amethyst ring. What's in the barrels? Leather. Could always use that for crafting. You're not dead. Be gone! So unsanitary down here. Oh, that's this goes down deeper than I expected. Oof. Do not want to fall down there. Honey, cheese, milk, peasant carp, red fin, flour, sheep's head for some reason. A whole sheep's head. I'm out of range. You better not fall down that fucking hole. I don't think I'll be able to retrieve that if he falls down the fucking hole. Why the Fallen Keeper undead are actually like weirdly weaker than normal ones. I have 104 lockpicks. I can stand to lose some. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I guess somebody. Who the fuck are you? Why are you damaged? I don't remember hitting you. I wonder if he triggered a trap or something. That'd be nice. Did not mean to take his shirt, but okay. Well, I guess this explains why their infirmary is actually so small nowadays. Oh, look, another one. Get back here! Got a bone to pick with you. Spell me Jar Jar. Jar Jar. Stairs. Rickety ass bridge. Double check in here. Okay. Further down we go. Egg. Egg. Christ, look at this fucking infirmary, man. Those hospitals in real life are small. What the fuck is that? Fuck you, magic. Fuck you, magic. That was new. Don't care for it though. Ah, shit. Shit. Ass. Ah! Hey. Where the fuck did he come from? Salt, flour, peppermint, moonshine, sage, honey, milk, milk. Yeah, whatever. Parsley, venison stew. There's a whole bowl of venison stew down here that I'm sure hasn't gone bad yet. Has not gone bad yet, I'm sure. There's your tool. More tools. Horse chest. This is a real cheery place, isn't it? Feel bright. Everyone knows who lasts forever in video games. Yeah. Probably doesn't mean it tastes very good, but it lasts forever. Something with weird slime is really fucking slow. I think I really don't want to get anywhere closer to it, seeing as the attack I saw it do literally had it grow spikes out of every orifice. All the dead keepers. Now I just cleared the last of the undead and we'll be done here. And of course the bottom floor is full of muck. Typical. And it's a little flooded too. Why not? Seeing a lot of torture instruments down here. It's not inspire confidence of how well these guys are doing down there. Oh, wait. weird slime. Weird slime. It's weird. Cabbage. Free stuff. That's in oddly good condition for how long it's been down here. You know, I say that, I'd rather not have to deal with durability and rotting. One of the reasons I never got really that into Breath of the Wild, or what was the next one? Fallen Kingdom or the hell? It's because of the durability system. Yep. Durability system. Just annoying that things kept breaking on me. I can barely see down here. There's a whole ass crab in there. A whole living crab just sitting in this box. There's one tough crab. Zap. 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 Love lightning magic. Eee. Okay. Well, into this. Whatever the hell this is. In fact, there's a corpse that's half a man here. It's not bode well for my sanity. Okay. Can't say. It spotted me. Croakmaw. The fuck is a croakmaw? Ow. We're gonna do this real quick. Going in! Whack! 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 That worked out pretty well. All things considered. Camelot delicacy. What's in the bag? Ring of protection. What's in the luck chest? Spinebreaker Ancient Knight's breastplate. Huh. Oh, look at an asshole. I also have no skill. My skill is pretty shit, so I need more endurance and strength before I can actually wear the damn thing. So I guess what we're investing in next. Yeah, my work here is done. Time to claw my way out. Yeah, I expected this to go much more poorly. You're like, I assume everything will go poorly. Is it a madhouse at work? How bad is a madhouse? Can I open this door yet? No, it's still locked, broken. Damn broken locks. I can walk the long way around. Rosemary. Time. Phones won't stop ringing. I'm on my second case since 9 p.m. I'm the only one in the office today. Fuck! Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have called in sick. I mean, it seems like everyone else did. They're all on scheduled vacations. So they knew it. They knew in advance that'd be like only like one person doing all of the work, and they still were like, "That's just fine. That's fine. We'll just let her do all of it." Damage. Kind of want to look at spirituality, namely in magic. More mana. Spell power. Let's do that. Spell power. That's we used a lot of lightning magic in the last area. Wouldn't hurt. Can I wear the armor now? Well, that was good what I'm currently wearing, because I increased my strength a bit, so I can actually somewhat swing it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Still alive! My life's motto. My life's model? My life motto. The tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand.
You're not even
Not
captain.
worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. They're in rough shape, but the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yeah, all 5 of them. Here's the
Give
tags.
those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Alright. Away we go. So you're really just all by yourself, with ringing phones. All by your lonesome. God. They better hope nothing like really bad happens, otherwise they are fucked. We're gonna be a bank robbery in the middle of the night. Last 10 minutes it rang 3 times. I mean, how often does it ring? How often does the, do police phones ring? Is that average? It depends. Here are those, tags for companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags?
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think.
On Wednesday you went through a whole shift without a single phone call?
You did right by him, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So...
Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking, to honor the memory?
Why the hell would I do? You can't celebrate with seawater and
Eh,
fish,
let's try.
dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But, well, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze.
Woohoo!
I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there. You brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Hey, Finley. You taking care of the old builder? He nods. Do you know what's wrong with him? Shrugs. You must know more. You're so close. Does this have something to do with his son? Shrugs. Does Drak visit him often? Nope. Doesn't he have time to visit his old man? Shrugs. Did they have a fight? Nods. Okay, so yes, they had a fight. We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? You know them both well, you must know something. Let's... Did they fight about anything related to work? Yes. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Shrugs. Something to do with his disability? Yes. Something to do with the workers? No. Will Gabon ever tell me about it? No. Is there anyone else who knows what happened? Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the incident? No. Could Drak tell me more? Yes. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Nice guy. I got mute. Oh, is this house for sale? Yep, 20,000 for this shitty Fitton villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. I still don't know how squatters' rights work. Phone is ringing again. You know, have nightmares with ringing phones. Like I have nightmares of driving. Well, I guess those nightmares are more stress dreams. Man, that pier cannot even be called a fucking pier. 50 wood? That's a lot of wood. Is there a fire down? No, there's not the fire I need down there. I'm just gonna camp in the middle of the road. They can't stop me. They can't tell me what to do. Fuel still light. Let's do fuel still light. I don't think I'm actually with that yet. Through onion bun, mom's pie. Cabbage rolls. I feel like I can feed the entire garrison here the amount of food I've cooked for myself in this game. Alright, what's next in the questing docket? I see darkness, strange stream, Sticky's always. Well, it depends where Sticky's stash is. Okay, well that's not too far. Far at all. I feel like this isn't hidden very well. Might just be me though. Thanks, Siggy. Okay, I got some new accessories I probably should take a look at. Oh, I got a cape at some point? Keeper's cape. Well, better than nothing. Increase armor, increase the coverage limit, stamina, health, movement speed. Let's do armor, why not? Well, back up the hill. Actually, first, next quest. Next quest. I don't know where her husband is. Where Captain's husband is. I'm somewhat willing to bet they're probably not in the Horns of the South. Let's do Drinky Buddy since we're down here. Oh, this guy's got a peg leg. Hey, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tailed Gun asked me to speak with you. He says something has gotten into you.
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tainted tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Ah, both of you seem... Berg doesn't want to talk. Maybe Mute Finley wants to talk. Nah, Mute Finley. Tag then told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? Okay, you wouldn't have to know how to write. I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Yes. He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? No. So it's something from his past? Yes. Where can I learn more about what happened? Will Tack didn't tell you more? No. That tracks. So I assume I can learn more outside the Horns? Yes. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. I should visit the place marked on the map by Finley. Oh my god, that's deep into the fucking Horns. Okay, we're going to do lost things. Because I stole a mug. So, I did what she wanted. And that's closer than that quest. Where the fuck are we gonna get 50 pieces of wood to repair that damn pier? That ghost still here? Oh, he is. Find your stash.
Go on then.
Ghost friends. over here. I picked up
It's
enough
nice
some
to have a
leather.
break.
So let's see what we can craft to improve our crafting skill. Gotta improve your hand crafting somehow. Right, it costs like actual money for some reason to improve weapons. Open the shop with those print, because I probably have shit to sell. Everything except the mug. Need the mug for something. Don't ask what. Knife, need the pickaxe. Sell the short bow. Spinebreaker. Okay. Alrighty. The adventure continues. Whether one likes it or not. What do you got,
We're
anyways?
back.
What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mother, is he still whining about that contract? I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was that contract, anyways?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie. But it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How is that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Kunuk with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back.
Oh.
All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Well, good for him, I suppose. Open the shop. See if you got anything interesting out. What? Better boots. Pretty sameish pants, but wow, what? 400 fucking gold for a single pair of pants? That boots cost 600. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. I'm not buying that shit. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need to do some things. I'll be right back. Back. Oh, I got my food. Oh, I got my breakfast, I suppose. Sleep again at the gate.
Ah, look who is. It's the best of my friends.
You want more booze, don't you?
Thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
So how's life in the Horns of the South?
Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
20 years is a long time. How do you manage?
Yeah, don't get me started. I grew up inland in Blyweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blyweed. Yeah, root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and root water. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happened. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. The keepers. I mean, keepers. So I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Horns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah. Guarding the gate. I do miss home sometimes, and the moonshine.
Can't you make it here?
Ah, we had some special root there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah.
Lockdown?
Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me why. I don't give a shit. Oh, but you have this thingy pins so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. I mean, me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Tell me about this place.
Well, we got two lighthouses that look kind of like horns, you know? Well, hence the name. Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the quartermaster who keeps an eye on everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there, and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me.
That's pretty calling the kettle black, isn't it? I was told you have Excalibur here.
Oh yeah, we have.
That's it?
Yeah? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off at every Arthurian legend. We might as well tell you more about it.
Did a picked woman named Sergi come here? Or Concha, a man from the Dalrieta?
Picks in Dalrieta. Here.
Dalrieta.
And they say I'm not drunk.
Yeah, worth asking. It's worth asking. Back to the cemetery. Talk with that strange person that lives in the basement. Fuck was that? Fuck is that? I'm going to choose not to worry about it. On account that's much easier than worrying about it. Excuse me while I just walk into, you know, this little tomb. Don't mind me. These guys in these dungeons don't respawn. Got that going for me. Alright. Here, a mug.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. Have a mug.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
That went surprisingly well. I fully expected one of these motherfuckers to hit me with their great sword and just one tap me. That's happened before. Lightning magic. It gets old. For me, at least. Maybe not for them, on account they're getting hit with it. What's that? I wonder how tough these bandits are. Deranged infantrymen. Okay, I may have picked off more than I could chew here. I see you over there. A gladius. One longbow. Everything else. Tree. Where's the other dude? Gladius. You know, I'll just take all of it. It's gonna over encumber me, but I want to take a look at all of it. It looks nicer. Bite me. Dented helmet. Iron helmet. One's dented, one's iron. Ultimately, both do the same amount of protection, just look slightly different. I mean, yeah, that effect won't work unless you actually fully fit it, so, there's no point in, there is no point in equipping that shit on account, it isn't working, because I'm not good enough to use it. Shame that. Adios. I'm better with a current short sword on the count I'm actually capable of using it. I'll have to wait till he gets the Gladius. Oh. Sandwich. Oh, right, we're encumbered now. Oh. Need shield. Okay, I need to put some. I need to like store some of the shit I don't want to sell in a box, in the stash. Can I fast travel? Like, do I need to actually like, go to like a fast travel marker to fast travel, or can I just fast travel from anywhere? Okay, I can use a bonfire, right? Wait, I gotta fuel the bonfire though. Eh. I had a little expensive on that. Where is my post-apocalyptic cute basement? Also, I've discovered you actually can buy a house in this. And you can decorate it. And right now, the best one I've found so far is, and the only one I've found thus far, is one that costs 20,000 coin. And also is basically just a shack. The only this is what I'm kind of using as home base for right now. Stash that's over here. Hold on. But the shack costs actual money, which I do not have. So. Box. Yeah, box. Into the box. Into the box. Into the box. I carry around too much shit. Hold on. I need to sort by... Wait. What's the heaviest thing I carry? Apparently I'm carrying around too much food. And a lot of skulls. Why do I have so many skulls? I do not know myself. I need to borrow your alchemy table, hold on. Donka. And real quick, we're gonna check our books to... Well, actually, this. Just to make sure. Save conduct pass. Some branded skin, which I can go bring to this one dude, and he'll give us money for the skin. Good old-fashioned bounty hunting. Hey, buddy.
Please, stay.
Hello, my sadist friend. Here's some
Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby rock. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
He's also a sadist. I feel like I should mention that. That guy is a massive sadist. Wow. That shit must be something you can attach. No, it's consumable. These are consumables. Oh. Wait, hold on. That increases. That increases. That increases mana. Oh god. I need to double check all this shit now. Okay. No, nothing else is that nothing else of interest. If I can actually say my fucking words. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. So, is that person? I didn't read closely enough because wasn't reading. Okay, so yeah, 60 seconds. So it's something you need to pre-game with. Basically. Interesting. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Minus 4 supplies. Banishes the target, making it disappear. Summons are banished for eternity instead. You just fight some random dude. You're doing your bandit thing, and you come across this dude, and he decides he wants to banish you to the realm of oblivion for like 8 seconds. To witness horrors beyond imagining, only for you to pop right back 8 seconds later. Yeah, me either. Yep. I kind of want to take another crack at Fingerless Comb on account that I'm a little stronger than I was when I first fought him. Also, I have lightning magic now, so I thought my odds probably would be better. First bottom. Greetings. That really did not work out for you. Just a little closer. Damn.
I will bleed you. To us.
Throw a rock at me.
Your wealth we'll make short work.
Ow. Yeah, short work my ass. You could go pure fucking magic. I mean, yeah, you absolutely could go pure magic if you wanted to. I want to be battle mage, which is why I'm actually even bothering with the sword, so. I want to wear heavy armor and use magic, so battle mage. But yeah, you can go totally entirely match. You can get like staffs and shit. Like, if you really wanted to, I'm not sure you saw it, but I tried summoning a bit during one of the quests. I basically just summoned 3 wolves and kept telling them to sick of the enemy boss, and he couldn't do shit about it. It was funny. I would keep using them, but they keep teleporting around me, and unless I tell them what to do, they're fucking useless, so... Zap. Straight to the Shadow Realm.
I'm not giving up yet.
You really should. Let me sip a fire real quick to, I can't tell that's the sound of my magic being really delayed or repeating the sound for some fucking reason. Either way, it startles me. Hold on. Also, depending on how long you hold the button, also dictates the effects. If I hold down this lightning spell, it will kind of chain to nearby enemies, but if I just zap it, it'll just zap them a little bit. Alright, at least I have a fire. I also got a sketchbook now, so I can draw pictures. Kinda. Magic. I shall demonstrate my character's drawing capabilities. Behold. I'm pretty sure probably some kind of quest will require it at some point, but right now, just a neat thing you can do. Come for that ass, fingerless comb. Gonna take the rest of your fingers. Gotta redeem myself after getting like one tap by you earlier. I can't remember. No, wait, no, I don't think this is the way. I think we go this way. This way. There he is. That's saving, so I don't have to do annoying shit. Okay, I still do like no fucking damage to his ass hat. Yep, and he still does a lot to me.
You'll regret this. You're no match for our band.
Motherfucker healed himself. What a bitch. I only am allowed to do that. Ooh, that was close. Whew, okay, that's probably a good thing I pressed that button. By complete accident. I need to drink that actually. Hold on.
Your money or your life?
Ugh.
Is that supposed to
Ugh. Pressing all kinds of wrong buttons. Ha! Got you that time, you bitch! It only cost me way too many items to do it. Shit. Shadow Blade. Sun exterior, yeah, yeah, it's definitely a dagger. Okay. Some kind of dagger. Well, leaves this to me though. What's this? Combs finger necklace. Wow, what an asshole. He was so mad that he didn't have any fingers, he just stole everyone else's. What a bitch. He's bald. He's bald and he's sticking it on people that have hair. Is that wood? I need wood. Yeah, I actually do need that wood. Need 50 pieces of wood or a pair of fucking pier. Because of course I do. Alright. The weirdness is here. We're doing now. Okay, we're good. Neat. Right, so about being possessed by King Arthur's ghost is that, well, I don't get mutated, I guess. What the fuck is that? Did you see that? What the fuck are you? Just a ghost? Weird spawn. I get the weirdest feeling. I don't know why, but this looks like a problem. Oh shit, this looks like a problem. Run away. They are real fast. Lightning. Lightning. I don't like how they, like, go full Slenderman every once in a while. When they, well, actually, not every once in a while. When they attack, they go full Slenderman. Pretty sky. Alchemy. Alchemical bullshit. Alright, I think we're good actually. Let's keep going. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. For now. Until they give me a reason to be fucking terrified of them. Bounty board, last voyage. Let's do the last voyage. See if we can find the Andraste. Flee! Run away! Oh, look at that! Let me mutated one at night. All kinds of weird things. Good soup. Items. So at night they get unidentified items. They have all kinds of strange things on them. They give you this cobweb that you can burn so you can do extra stuff at your camp. Very neat, very cool. I can see the weirdness stops right outside the town. Right outside the keep. Probably because of Excalibur. It makes sense that the weirdo is asleep.
Please, state your...
Yeah, Cillian. Bandit leader.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I took care of Fingerless Comb.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have.
Yeah, I did it. They didn't do shit.
Go.
As always, I did all the work. I got paid a pittance for it. I also found a dog tag for you, my friend. He pays me more for the dog tags than I get paid for the bounties. I feel like it probably says something about their priorities, which, you know, isn't actually probably a bad priority to prioritize here. Fallen, but... Attach relic to... Cape. Oh, that's add relic slots. I don't want to do that. Because that's ungodly expensive to attach. Everything costs money, and I'm not at the stage of the game where I'm richer than God, so... You sell wood? I need a lot of wood. I will take all of your wood. Looks like I already have that. I'll take you until you're stuck. How much wood do I have? Because I still need to repair that bridge, which is the only reason I'm actually bothering all this wood. Where would I see that? Probably in crafting table. Okay, 42. I need just, what, 8 more? Yeah. Unless I'm bad at math, which is very possible. What's in the box? Hey, I need to read something that you hold here.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Sounds so excited.
My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Tell me about the museum. I dare you.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Bera the Black.
Sewell? I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, First Foot, comes from.
But that was just the first of his many great deeds?
Oh, of course.
I'm assuming?
Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
I bet. Exhibits. What exactly do you have here?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools,
That's the first I've ever heard of that. Militaria?
objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Interesting. Which exhibit is the most remarkable? Just going along with it.
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting.
Most interesting.
Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Oh, good God. You have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them?
Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
Thrilling gameplay. The signal horn sounds interesting.
It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which, unfortunately, has not survived to this day.
I thought there was a testing into this. Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot. a crown, and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft. Perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
That's enough. I'd like to ask about something else. I heard you have a logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? Or specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There's no other fit way to find the Andraste.
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the
Oh,
wreck
God
of the
damn it.
Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you. It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me some more?
Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits.
Okay, now I feel a little bad.
with greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Yes, I'm helping her.
Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeological endeavor, even when it's based on incorrect assumptions with regard to the subject of the research. But if you happen upon any interesting objects during your search, please don't forget about the museum.
Of course not. Could never forget about you. Yep, that's certainly directions. Spoon, some boots, bag, the horn, tiny little gargoyle man, giant urn, some rocks, kick-ass statue. Alright, let's go to Smuggler's Bay, I guess. What's over here? Another gargoyle, stairs. Oh. Oh shit, wrong button. That's still a place to nap. Look at this. What's this way? Box with wine in it. Guards key. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's go to Smuggler's Bay. Maybe it's time for a swim in the freezing water. Ah, shit. So where exactly is it? Oh my god, that's so far away. Okay, we'll deal with that in a bit. Fuck. I'd rather go after Rusty Argyle. Argle. I'll take my chances with the Rusty guy.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Thunder, lightning, hammer, fighting. Probably should stop fucking humming and singing songs to myself while I'm streaming, otherwise I might get knocked with a copyright of my perfect renditions. Maybe it's not that way. Wolf! Zap! There's a dude. Does not look friendly. The delayed lightning sounds really, really. Outlawed Knight.
I'll get you back.
Get zapped. Any good? Yep, that's better than what I'm currently using. I'll take it. Well, I look like... definitely like a bandit, but at least look kinda nice. Need more strength. Need to be stronger. God, I'm so slow. Hold on. I'm overloaded. Fuck. I'm so slow. Okay, I probably should take off some of that then. But what? Cat pants is lighter. The gloves are basically the same, so... at least until I can equip better heavy armor stuff and things. I feel like I should go up there somehow. Hello, my friend. Yep. Probably should back up a second. Back up. Ow.
I see fear in your eyes. Will they?
Zap.
You'll fall to my sword.
Oh, better than expected, as always. Pocket sand. There's fucking pocket sand in this game? Hold on a minute. Small pebble. Okay, can I actually make can I actually use it as a weapon? Hold on. Alright, wait, is it a throwable? Do I need to like equip it to be like a quick slot? Oh, I'm gonna switch this other shit out. Yeah, I can straight up just throw a rock at somebody. Or toe. Or I could eat a strange toe. And you know, I don't think I want to eat that strange toe. Weird meat. Consumption leads to suffering. Leaves 7 health. I'm sure it's down here somewhere. There it is. Pocket sand. Blinds target for 8 seconds. That's good. I like that. I like that as an option. I can actually make a literal pocket sand joke by throwing literal sand in someone's face. There he is, Rusty Argle. God, he is tall. Ow, that kinda hurt.
This is going to hurt. Ah, that's
Back across the bridge.
we'll make sure. Your road ends here.
That really fucking hurt.
Your road ends here. I'm not beaten.
Oop. He hits like a truck. Hold on. Time out. Oh, not that much of a timeout. Get back here, you bitch! Not that much of a timeout. Come back here. Shit. Oh well. Flame of Odin.
Oh, mate. Pay for that. I'm not done yet. You're no match for our cat.
Never say never. Zap. You say that now.
You're nothing but a peasant.
You were saying? Flame of Odin. Okay, what's this guy have on him? Oh, I just realized I just straight up took his fucking head. So no head? Okay, his fast plate sucks. So I'm just gonna ditch it. Just gonna ditch it. Same with his other gloves. Don't need them. Alright, what the rest of you fucks? Rest of you rat bastards. Linen, parsley, milk, reinforced crate. It's good to know I wasn't the only one thinking about fucking Gandalf when I was crossing that bridge. Ah, shit, I just picked up another shovel by accident. I don't need this shovel. Crab. What's the people in putting just like living crabs in boxes in this world? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. I could always use more health. Can never go wrong with it. So now that that armor weighs a little less, I can probably put in the gauntlets now. Yes. And the pants. Alrighty. Oh wait, I think I actually meant to increase my strength so I could use that long sword I picked up. Yeah. Well, I need to increase my strength at least like 3 times, so I won't be able to use it for a while, but I can dream. Alor can dream. Oh, that's another bounty dead. Good job, me. I think it's easier than Colm. Don't know why. It's just easier than Colm. What's down here? Cider, which, given the fact that I gave way too much booze to way too many people, it's probably best if I have as much booze as possible. Honestly, giving booze to like drunk people might be actually more profitable than using actual money. Perilous. What the hell is this, man? It's just critical hit chance. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I feel like this guy's turned into Skellyman way too fast. Probably isn't normal. Alright, now the task done. I got 3 here. Do that next. First, let's head back to home base, so I can sell some shit, turn on a bounty.
Please,
State your business. Here's a bounty leader. I took care of Rusty Article.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking Red Priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard.
You did it, buddies.
Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Money!
Go.
There you go. Oh wait, also has some stuff for...
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent.
You're welcome. Do you require a Chinese translation? So I'm guessing that's your mother tongue. Are you trying to flex your English lexicon at me? Is that what that is? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I wish I was a bird. You knob. Let's call me a knob for a second. I think you're still pretty good. I can understand you, which is good enough. Gladios. Gladios. Is that a long sword? Or is that a short sword? Pretty sure Gladius is a short sword. I'm gonna sell the Gladius. I want the long sword. And it's not because I'm overcompensating for something. So much just random shit on me. Ew.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Handicraft. 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 You always try to play in German. Yeah, that's always an option. If you want a game to play in German, play Gothic. Pretty sure the dubbing in Gothic is better. The German dub in Gothic is better. That is if you don't mind getting your shit pushed in for like the first half of the game. I need to play Gothic, but I'm waiting until the remake comes out because it looks really good from the last gameplay I saw of it. Gothic. Looks nice and bloody. Alright, over here, so it's an easier trip. Fair. It's definitely a lot more enjoyable in one's native language. That is a... I've seen cows, but I don't think they're that big. Although... No, who knows? That one's just weird. I've just seen weird small cows. That's a fucking bear. I get the friendly, it's not gonna be friendly. Zap. Zap. Oh my god. Stay back. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that hurt. I just drank some cough syrup to fucking restore my health. Leave! Ah, you knocked me over again. Back, beast! Back! Ah, he hit me again. Bitch! Oh, he did it again! God damn it! Oh, I went in the fucking slow-mo for nothing. Yeah, they're normal cows here. They don't have wings. When does a cow level? Oh wait, is this the Archspire? Oh shit, we have a lot of shit to do here. Oh, and Arthur wants to talk to me. Hold on. Let's find a nice place to talk to dear old King Arthur. Hello, Grindelow. Oh, I just need to be a little closer. There we go. Zap. I think I saw another one coming towards me. No, I'm good. Swipe. Wooden doll. Swipe. Strange toe. I can eat more feet. I can eat more toes now. Hello, Arthur. How are you doing? The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within.
That's ominous.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Fore-dwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Do you hear the Grindelow in the background shaking its head? Because I do. You know, this is where I'm become Master Chef before I become Master Swordsman in this fucking game. Well, we have a long list of shit to do here. That's a nice view, hold on. Oh my god, you can stab people with a pen! I mean, I don't know, maybe under the helmet he's hot. Every time he shows up, I'm getting closer, call him Dad. He's also giant, so that's pretty cool. Flame Gobbler. Flame gobble these nuts. Oh, great. Suicide enemies. That tracks. Of course, he ran right into a fucking wall. Yeah. Ooh. Huh. Yep. Whack. Oh. Are you guys friendly? Hey.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Cool. Okay, you said something. Someone press this button. Okay, I think I probably need to get, like, Excalibur's, or Caliber, or where the fuck it is, soul out of it, before I can access this. More word sound. So you guys just gonna stare at that until I do something with it? Alright. I'll be back at some point in the far future. Oh, shit. Shit ass. Oh, bad. Stay back. I get a feeling that if that thing actually manages to hit me, I'm not gonna be in a good shape afterwards. I don't know how much this rock is worth. It's shiny. Flame of Voodoo. I should rewatch the entirety of Lord of the Rings again. All, like, what, like 9 hours of it? Hey, Corpse Eater. Lightning. We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that is now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim, when you enter. Your soul must be strong and pure. Great. They were here before us. Surprise, many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. First try. My rose. 11 rugs. Hey, wood. I do need that. Deadly guard. What the hell? Ghost! Bad ghost. Bad. Is that... Oh boy. Flame torrent. Take. So that's the ethereal cobwebs. Neat. Alright, so what else? We have other shit to do here too. So the Silk Road and I see darkness. Okay. I see. I like how I only took this guy's pants. I see dead people everywhere. Friend? Not friend. Not friend. Deranged battle mage. Hey, brother! Oh, shit, that hurt. Fuck you. My longsword fade toad. I hope... Yeah, I absolutely fucking hit you with that lightning bolt. Sorry, buddy. For your new friends. Summon Grindelow. New summon dropped. Mobile alchemy station. Just make a potion for good luck. What else are they hiding in here? I am very sorry for tasing you.
Master favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real...
Orla wants to know what the package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Who's nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally.
I was gonna say.
I probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
I like you. You're pretty cool. You're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
I see the battle mage. I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I killed a bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're all right for a non-reata.
Yeah, away she goes. I didn't see anyone matching that description. He's drinking buddies, Silent Cilia, Sagan the Giant. Yep, saw no one like that. Silk Road. I see darkness. Okay. Wonder if they'll come up later. Druidic Shrine. I'll pray at it. Get 5% of incoming healing, 3%. Give one. Make an offering of owl parts. I will give you a heart. Alright. Where's all the shit I need to do? Go around the corner. Should be around this corner. Oh, was this the... Okay, fucking hell. I was just here a while ago. So, do I just... I guess I'll sleep here. Hope for the best. It's gonna be a weird dream, isn't it? Oh, they're pretty cool from behind. I did that just so I would stop bobbing up and down. Juicing carb, some stuff, honey. Bing pot. I gotta say, voice acting in this pretty good. Misty. Kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. We got the light and the fog. You know, if you're gonna ask for something, I request you speak the same language I do. Otherwise, I know what the hell you're asking for. If we can't speak, we'll do charades. Lots of fun. The fuck is that? Hi. Do I talk first or going? Okay, we're talking first. Meow, racist joke alert. What do you mean? Are you gonna try to eat me? Who are you?
My name, in your language, will be Apartak. I wasn't present here.
He's got 4 arms too.
King.
God damn it, Arthur!
Inhuman at the same time. I suffer as
defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fall dweller.
Neat. What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fool, you cannot help him now. Its humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be free.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Thank you. Why?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Is that what you did to Cole? Because judging by that... I mean, you bit Cole, and look what happened to Cole. He's not in a cage. I can always reload. Fine, why not? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Ha! Rude. Thank you, Arthur. Didn't even need to fucking fight him. He just. Oh, I didn't even need to fight his ass. He just got fucking poisoned by Arthur. Get fucked. I let the weird guy in the basement bite me, and he died because my blood was poison. Well, he did say he imprisoned him, but I don't know the reasons why he imprisoned him, and that guy did rip the humanity out of somebody, so I can't say he was good or bad. Per se. Too soon to tell, still. And Arthur's been really nice to us, so, you know. Arthur has been pretty nice to us. I'm going with him right now. And that guy did also want to rip out my humanity too and turn me into a feral beast like Cole, so... I'm really pretty sure you would sit still. You wispy motherfuckers. Oh god, I am making a fool of myself. I can't. Shit! Well, I'm a little distrustful of people that have, you know, limbs sticking out of their structures. Just a tad. But we'll see. Who knows? Can't judge a book by its cover. Oh god, you guys are fast! Red caps. Hmm. That's it's a pretty well known legend. Oh, there's the stuff. Mysterious package for Orla. I shall be fine. Oh, hey, buddy. That plate any better than the one I'm currently wearing? It's pretty much the same, it just looks slightly shinier. But I think this one matches more the helmet. You know what? I'll love the silver one. Silver looking one. Looks a bit better to me. Boats. Boats. Let's set up a good old-fashioned fire to get out of this fog. More strength. I think some things to identify, so let's go ahead and identify that shit. Alright, so alchemy, craft, cook, recipes, craft. I think the guy literally was this entire quest to make his mom's pie, and it just turns out his mom's pie sucks. He just wanted it to remind him why he doesn't like his mom. Oh, look, a bear. Can I use the broadsword yet? Oh, what the fuck is this? Cursed Bloodblade. Where the fuck did I get this from? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Looks sick as hell, so... I'm just not gonna worry about it, I think. Yeah. Probably for the best. Ow. Owie zowie. Down for again. I'm being tased by something, I feel. Ow! Stop pushing me! This is why I hate bears. Bitch. God damn it. I win in the end, but you little shit. What's this? Shrine of the Wolf. These wolf claws. Oh, look, we're also the cemetery. I was looking for a wolf. Too far. Oh, That guy didn't give me claws. Okay, I still don't have enough. Not enough still. Yep. Copper. If I recall, there was a fast travel icon somewhere close by. Right in front of us, actually. It's right there, right in front of us. Okay, I'll have to watch the Hunter's Camp, that's fine. I found it.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You're not interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests.
No, she's alive, because you're curious.
Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
There you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next parts of the job.
I don't like the way you said that. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Mm-hmm.
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Fair. Very fair. And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package?
It's either gonna explode or someone's gonna come out and try to kill me.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
You have a low opinion of the guy. Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Alright. Let's look at the shop. Fire, copper. Oh, fishing rod! I know I could fish in this. Like that. You can use fishing rods, so with inventory, it's like look at fishing rod and equip it. Okay, cool, I can fish now. Sweet. Alright. Packaged pyrosulite. You know what? English is maybe my first language, but I'm really bad at it. Oh, he's back there. Hello, my friend. Do you have any more wood for me? I don't think I need that, man. I think I just need, like, what? Let's just take another, like, 10, I think. Don't me. You got me in my own stream. Only I could myself. Let's go fix that dock now. That pier. I kinda wish I could rat that guy out for being a dick. You know, like threatening fucking refugees. Oh, well, he's not in the cage anymore. Don't know if he's dead or alive, though. So many requirements to be your OG viewer. Prepare. Prepare the deck. Ah, it's beautiful. They're gonna break it immediately, aren't they? Yeah, here. Oh, by the way, here's the over here is where the shack is. That I could buy for 20,000 gold. Here's the shack. The wooden villa. It's nice and ventilated. Oh, that's what the refugees hang out in this little area up here. Did not know that. And the longer I play this, the more I'm getting into it. I'm getting more comfortable with it. Please stop shit-talking it about it. And the next thing is, yeah, they're gonna break it.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Affects the deck.
You did? I thought I heard
Beautiful.
some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it.
If I don't shit-talk about everything, I have nothing to talk about. Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable.
I also do it.
We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. And it's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Alright. I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit.
I like building.
I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
And there's a lot here that needs to be repaired before it looks like it's actually cared for.
Ah.
I saw a house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes. That old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts.
What is like? It's like a lot of money. It costs a lot of money, man.
Thinking of buying it? Go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
I'm gonna end up buying it, aren't I? I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, no, they're just assholes. Not your fault. But why were you the one ordered to fix things around here?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing.
Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off.
It'll still hurt.
Unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Depends on how high the tapestry. Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Alright.
See you.
Alright, let's go check on Cole, shall we? See if he's dead or not. I'm betting, I will bet 20 rubles on that he is catatonic and basically dead already. Roshan. Hello, Roshan.
Poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened to with that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
So what's it like living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
They're also nicer than them, too. I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
No, don't worry. I'm not a refugee. I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear.
I'm not really
I
offended
hope
by
I
that.
didn't offend you.
You didn't.
I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Avalon is a harsh blend.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called him,
Bald Kate?
somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Oh, that's why he isn't here. Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Did you ask the keepers for help?
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there.
You didn't stay with him?
Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life, never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed. And Morris, well, didn't want me to stay anyway. He said we'd find our way back to each other, but I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another life.
Do you know where their camp is?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors who came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Of course. Alright.
Stay safe.
Back to my other business. Oh boy. Hey Beatrice.
It's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state.
Got bad news about
A
that.
while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Okay, tell me what about Cole in this strange
He
state.
just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I may have been too
I
late.
had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
Fair enough.
You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
No problem. Are you going to stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder.
Oh.
That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
This one.
What? No, I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life. Oh, they say
You gotta
time
figure that'll be the
heals
end.
all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Fair. Thought I'd try though. Can you hear me? Oh shit, I don't want to hit him. Fuck. That's unfortunate. What are you gonna do though? Alice?
You've come to put me in the cage.
Lucky for you, I'm not a keeper. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humour. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice. What a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
I heard you all had some strange dreams some time ago.
There was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Patrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Did Cole tell you what was that about? Did Cole tell you what was that about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass.
Back. That night, we had the same strange dream. You were on night watch, weren't you?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton. Before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
No, actually, it probably wasn't. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
I think the blacksmith was looking for one. Goldsmith, that is. What were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewellery they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Alright.
What's left for someone like me?
Dugald.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean. Well, at least we have a roof over our heads. I heard that keeper got better. And our call is still the same. Poor man.
How did you end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill,
sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Ah, Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. And my daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out.
Jesus.
I left Roscree, and so did Fran. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
He is a good kid. I'm sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
My condolences. How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
Yeah, people here are kinda unfriendly. Can't blame you. Heard all of you had some strange dreams some time ago.
What? Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Unless it eats your soul. Alright. Missing our Frang? Yep. Stop with the tattoos.
Frang listens. Coal in the cage for the rest of his life. Das is no living. It would have been better to just end it.
I heard all of you... Okay, it's the dream. I'm asking about the dream again.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
You're from the Dalreta.
Frang was never a Dalrita.
Dalrita.
Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
What happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray, taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be Dalriata?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
Do you know a Dalriata named Concha?
Conquer.
Conquer.
Strong, important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
One way or another. How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership.
Yeah, fair.
And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul.
I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you, one way or another.
Say nothing.
Wasn't paying attention to any of that. What about the people you keep here with?
Now they're a bit like Frank. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dougal. A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
Nice folk. How are the people living here? Yeah, they're nonsense. They're assholes. Understandable. Have you met the keepers before?
Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Should it do that?
What did the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frank. I'm Frank.
I got that much. Alright. Alright, so that seems to be the entire refugees here. For the time being. Alright. On to the next thing. Wherever that is. Repairing the village. Repairing the village. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what I require to repair the village before I continue any further. So it's one of them up there up the hill. No, it looks like it's down here. Oh right, this thing. Okay. Repair requires 50 wood. Of course it does. I'll keep an eye out for that. And the other thing, which is a refugee barracks. I suppose. I don't want to mark them on the map because I'm lazy. I think it's up here. Okay, now that song's gonna stick in my head. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. It's probably gonna cost you a wood or stone. Some crack or something? Oh, is the fucking actual monument this giant pile of rocks or some shit? Yep. This is it. Yeah, it requires more wood. Okay. So, just fuck tons of wood. Got it. I shall return in due time. Let's switch then. No, you can't put Mariah Carey in my head. You can't do that to me. You are several months too early for this. Oh no, I can already hear it. It's already clawing its way in my brain. How could you do this to me? The song that cannot be named on any month that isn't around Christmas. Alright, so I gotta go shoot that thing with an arrow. Let's go by the huntsman while we're doing that. And of course, it's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, people that play it, like, right, literally, before Halloween can go stub their toe 1,000 times. It's way too early for that shit. Enjoy the holidays that are about to happen, not the holidays that are about to happen like 2 months from now. God, the amount of money she makes off that song every fucking year. Holy hell. Hey, buddy. I found that place you mentioned.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned?
Oh, he was dead as hell. I took his pants.
Just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird deer near the old...
Weird deer! Weird deer!
I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished.
Weird
It's yours,
deer.
if you can catch it.
I swear to God, this deer has fucking hands. You don't want it for yourself?
I do. But the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
And why would I want it?
Weird ears are rare and valuable. Not just gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives. And you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. No, I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it. But you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
Don't threaten me with a good time. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
My version of hunting is probably just chasing after it and shooting lightning at it, so... Got cemetery... Okay, so... Follow this path, head east, deal with all this shit around here. Probably was the last voyage if I could swing it. Every time I get hit, it's on purpose, I swear. It's just to train heavy armor. Why do all these Grindelows have wooden dolls on them? So many questions, none of which will be answered. Hello, Wolf. I missed. Didn't seem to care. I know you're gonna come this way. Come on. How do you want to attack me? Wolf pelts. Wolf pelts. Put this bonfire down so I can level up. More strength. So I can, you know, carry and use shit that I want to use. Spirituality. Sacagawea. Combat. Let's just increase the spell damage some more. Because it does a lot of damage. It hits pretty hard, you know? I like to use the longsword, but they're shittier than the one I currently have, so there's no point in using it. Summon the Grindelo. Send in the little guy. Not bad. I do need to improve my spirituality next. Methinks. Is that a wing? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a statue. With really detailed wings. Oh. Yeah, no. We're not friends. Oh, he brought a friend with him. Stuff. Burning Ember, a bunch of silk shit that I don't give a shit about. Book. It's more porn. Okay. It's more porn. Under different circumstances, I'd be interested, but not right now. Now I'm more focused on violence. Pretty horse. It looks like you've got the horse. It looks like you've got the horse, not a horse, the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To simply do so, yeah, got a horse now. Whee! Okay, well. I am almost probably never going to use it because I'm lazy and can't be bothered to call the horse every 5 seconds. It's got a pig. Hey, buddy. This guy was just straight up living under. Oh, this isn't like a wall. It's too many spaces. Is it like a? No, it's a wall. Pretty open for a fucking wall. Zap. 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 Zip. Zip. Did I shoot that rock out of the air, or did it hit me? I couldn't tell. I feel like one of these days someone's gonna shoot lightning at me, and I'm not gonna register it because I just assume it's my own lightning sounds. Come closer. Shit, okay, I guess I need to get closer to you. Come over here. What's in the tower? Dried blood and alchemy station. Not a good sign. That's a hazard. Reinforced chest. What's inside the reinforced chest? Free stuff. A hexed bow. What does a hexed bow mean? Actually, that's less damage than the longbow. There's still additional 5 magical damage. So it's like, I think the longbow is still better. Magic. Yeah, let's camp here for the night. I don't feel like dealing with the thing that's go bump out there. No words. To further... Wait, hold on. I want to go back up the tower, because I have a spyglass I still haven't gotten around to using. Alright. Alright, let's test it out. Oh, God. fucking lags the shit out of things. Oh, I know that bridge. That's the bridge we fought one of the bounty targets at. Okay, we're never using this thing again because that game does not seem to like it, so... I also don't have much of a use for it. At the moment. My sage. I wonder who carved those swords, or who put those swords there. Seems like a lot of effort for not much payoff, other than a cool view. That looks like a big bastard. Come on then. Yeah. He's got the rock at me. It's me. Yep. Oh, that hurt. Wait, am I being shot by something else? No, it's just my lightning being weird. Ow. Full power. It's me. I see the rock truck again. God. Shake, 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 Sonora. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Always nice when that happens. In case... So we had to burn the package right there, and so in case you fucked up, there's some more fire arrows up here. Joke's on that. I'm a I am a half wizard. Partial wizard. We don't require arrows on most occasions. This is the bad place to be. Yep. No, it's fine. No damage. Ooh, stuff. Stuff and things. Hammer. I know we're gonna use. Garlic. Hey, a free fishing rod. Alright, well. That hammer is definitely weighing me down, but I don't want to lose it because it has a special name to it. Stop this. Drop the spare fishing rod I don't need. This battle axe I'm not going to use. For we need to do some impromptu fishing. Because it's going to equip that one of my slots. That guy with no shirt. Carrot, leather, onion. Another dead guy with no shirt. So, okay. Back up. I think I missed. I think I shot a little low. It's literally just a box full of bombs. Okay, first let's finish looking around here and then we'll go down the pit. The pits. Oh, can I increase this thing's lifesteal? Okay, you can upgrade things 3 times before you can't upgrade them anymore. Shadowblade. Good to know. Good to know. More iron ore. Another thing I'm discovering. Why not? So frenzy on them, flex burn, flex poison. Sure. So now it does lifesteal and burn, just for fun. More weight reduction. Costs money and resources I don't have. So, this thing steals your health and burns you. It's just a real unpleasant weapon to be hit with. Real bad time. Alright. Into the prison. This is like the second prison I've been in since we started this game, which is not great, but what are you gonna do? Seems like all the interesting things happen in prisons. Great. Rope. I feel like I could use that for something. Dual long swords. Open sesame. Hey man. How you doing? Rumpel Finini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
Albert Albertus, my
I've
name.
told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads.
Don't insult cabbages.
Taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
This is unexpected.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious
More
lapse in my
cabbages.
manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here.
What did your undead Gourmand, not Gourmand,
My name is
Gourmand.
Leopold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I still don't understand what you're doing down here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
Okay, so now I've been an undead masochist.
Sour herring and cheese.
Hold on. Another just beat KCD1 after a month. Just finished a few days ago and started KCD2. Jesus, each AAA game took me like 1 year to beat. I just jumped into man and like Dynasty 2, not KCD2. Well, sucks to be you. I probably could have beat that game within a week, to be honest. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, if I had just played it by myself and not streamed it. Because I'm an unhealthy shut-in. Also, Destiny 2. Out of all the games you could have asked him to play, Destiny fucking 2. What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Well, yeah, Tainted Grail is like kind of like Skyrim, where you can find all kinds of shit people haven't seen before. So hey, viewer, sour herring with cheese sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
That's like game was playing other than King Deliverance. Fair. I watched 2 streams and still not sure what's wrong with this world and Arthur. Fair. Yeah, if you just like pop in whenever, you'll no idea what the fuck's happening. I'm talking to an undead gourmand in some prison about eating fucking herring. So a special herring.
If I recall correctly,
This is a red herring.
a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
I keep almost saying gommage too every time. I'm so gourmand. How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
So you're a squatter. Also, I can't switch between games when I start one because I do not want to fuck with the stream title or tags because I'm too lazy. So that's the reason why I only play one game at a time. The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
It's not Hubert. Brennan.
Sorry?
Captain Brennan is the current captain.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
I mean, he's probably dead.
He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
Leaves.
Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
Fantastic. Oh, good. Do you think he was only experimenting with food down here? What are you a cannibal? Swear to God, you're also a fucking oh shit, hole in the floor. Swear to God, if you're a cannibal. I wonder if I actually give him like good food, he'll just explode violently. Alright, time to go fishing, I guess, for the undead gourmand. I tried a nickel for every time I met a very nice fucking weird, like a weirdly nice undead. I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Yeah. So it turns out the guy that's under this place is an undead fucking chef. So. She's gonna be real excited to hear about this. It's almost as crazy as me talking about High King Arthur in my head. Almost. I can't tell which is worse, actually. The end of the gourmand or having the ghost of King Arthur rattling around in my head. Both are pretty weird. It's bound it's only gonna get weirder. A Druidic Shrine. Have some spoiled meat. fuck is that? Is that Camelot? What the hell is that? Side note, new wraps. How far away is this? And it's in the middle of the water. Great. It's fucking... It's where the Andraste is. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun 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 dun. Got a shell on his head. I did not mean to charge that guy, but okay. I love this spell. I'm sure there's better spells, but right now I'm just really enjoying this one. Hold on, man. Let my mana rate increase real quick before I start zapping you too. Just hold a little longer, it gets even better. Like this. Alright, time for a really fucking cold swim. Actually, just a trudge, not a swim. Can't tell that's good or not. Okay, I'm ready. Ready for fishing. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. So, like Stardew Valley. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fish line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Okie dokie. So yeah, it's literally Stardew Valley. Oink. Really special herring. Oh, a spear. Nice. Oh, spare fishing rod. Also nice. Let me guess, I'm gonna go... Yep, diving. Here we go. Into the water. I'm not going in the right direction, right? I mean, how difficult can it be to find a fucking giant shipwreck? Surprisingly difficult. Alright. Alright, let's mark this real quick. The last voyage. You know where it is, but you don't exactly know where in the area it is. Probably make it easy if I read the book, but I don't wanna. So we're just gonna swim around until I find it. And, you know, try not to swim out into sea. I wanna bet it might be whacked against this giant rock over here. Yeah. It's the sea. The sea. I wonder if I swim too far into the water, that giant, octopus will get us again. Summon Keeper. What's that? Silent Weaver. And over encumbered because I picked up a wand. Great. This is why you don't pick up random wands you find out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Hey, heavy. Oof. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Yep. This looks like it. This looks like the place. See, you got a Grindylow. God, with how far you guys can jump, it's nutty. Alright. Scares me every time. Cloak of Retribution. Okay, I'm gonna like eat some of the food I'm carrying around because I have way too much food. Like, there's some bread. Good bread. Fisherman's pocket sand. Mouse pie. Way too much of mouse pie. Alright, no longer encumbered. Yeah, that was easy. Big box. Aegis of Retribution. That's a shield, isn't it? I'm calling it. It's a shield. Yep. No, that's not nearly as interesting. The art of making arrows. Summon Keeper. That was a keeper. Oh, I know what. Yeah, I know what a keeper is. It's those fucking soldiers, right? Okay. Yeah, it's those guys. For some reason, I forgot that they existed. Alright. Personal diary of Captain Lex. 12th of Hawthorne Moon, 518. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged. As if the sea currents did not favor us in our dear Andraste. I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, and yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised. Or something's in the air. 13th of Hawthorne Moon, 518. As the winds howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, and then we are lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not too far. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. So, the shit we're looking for is not here. He dragged it to a fucking cave. Curses. I'm gonna drop this. I'll need this. Can't make things easy for us, can he? Oh, shit, we're in the water gun. Under the sea. Under the sea. So, oh, God, we had to go all the way up there. Great. Okay, let's go with that weird... Well, do I need to be up on... Is it the nighttime when the weird deer is there? Or do I go anytime I want? In the night. Okay, well. That's... We'll deal with when that gets stuck. What's the other thing? Sin and the Giant. Bounty. Branded and exiled. Alright, whatever. Let me put a marker. That's... Oh, well. If I mark, I'll just select it like a normal person. Whee! Under the sea. I don't know if that guy over there is friendly or not. Let's go find out. I don't think so. No. Not even a little bit, huh?
I'll teach you to respect me. I'm not.
Do I need the leather? I need the pelt. Guide hunting monsters on this blasted island. Two Fingers Prega. It's not worth it. This could be on the guide, but I know you won't listen, so here's some. Maybe someone will wise up. Who knows? One day, an alchemist might offer you anything, even a kidney, for Grindelow teeth. Say no. Their bites hurt like hell, and I swear their spit's poisonous. Your friends might say the red caps will fetch a good price. They'll tell you that you just need to hunt a few to make a fortune. Tell them to get stuffed. Red caps will cut you into ribbons before you can draw your blade. Ask yourself, is gold worth more than your arms, your legs, your life? If yes, here's your first rule. Make sure the monster is bloody dead before you start cutting. Fair enough. No, I guess I can't take that leather. Honey, picked up a shovel, I didn't mean to. Tried to ditch the shovel because I didn't mean to pick up the shovel in the first place. Oh, more claymore. Eclipse shard. I'm assuming that's a great sword. Looks like it, yeah. New looking discovered. Smuggler's Bay. Welcome to Smuggler's Bay. I am now going to kill literally everyone that gets in my way.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Show me what you're made of.
Frost arrows. Spirits, feathers, wooden arrows. Coin. Skin, like knives.
Hold your ground, men.
What you hiding up here? You got little shits. Orb of recoil.
Your
Oh,
help is ours.
The amount of throwing knives I have managed to steal is starting to really weigh me down. Starting to get pretty heavy. Oh yeah, this new cape. Taking damage, increase life steal for 2%. See. Nah. 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 Onion bun. Okay, hold on. Let me just sort by weight. Recent. Get rid. When the fuck did I pick up the shield? What are you shields? I don't know where that came from. Cooking pot, recipes, cook what you can, so you can get rid of some of the weight, I suppose. Oh, did I make the herring? I didn't even fucking realize. I think I made the herring. Or a lesson there not to, click without reading, but I'm lazy. Spiteful Arch. I'm finding all kinds of things down there. It'd probably be good if I wasn't, absolutely terrible with bows. Alrighty. I saw a Grindle over here that I'm going to kill. Kind of felt bad for that one. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's go see if we can hunt down that deer. Since it's getting nice and dark. Hunting for the weird deer. While we're in the neighborhood and while it's getting real nice and dark. Run, boy, run. I'm trying to stop you. I really gotta stop singing fucking copyrighted songs. I don't know if I can get away with singing Epic. Where's the deer? Deer, it's nighttime. It's barely nighttime, but it is nighttime. The fuck is this? Stagfather Shrine. Hello? Oh boy. Get back here, you bitch! Don't test George. No, it's the Stagfather Shrine. I guess I failed his little trial. Okay, so turns out hunting down that, you know, the fucking like a weird deer. It's a time trial. I mean, if you just move some shit around, you probably get away with it. I'll be back for that trial later then. Probably when I'm over leveled as hell, because I am too lazy to deal with it now. Freak deer. Oh, otherwise, his sister deer. Did you get that fucking TikTok I sent you? Maybe it's the one. It's the epic one, the one with the puppets. Well, the puppet like animation.
I can smell it.
Here's your travesty. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now?
I haven't eaten it yet.
By expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
It is a little creepy, but it's really neat animation.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
To be fair with the song, that, you know, the epic song that's playing, kind of fits. Can I make a fire down here? Probably not. Let's go back to the surface. It's not exactly a very happy song. They had to pick a guy with a really good singing voice that's really talented to play the most despicable fucking character in the entire damn play. The entire musical. So like it really elevates it, I suppose. Alright, since there's a fast travel point, let's fast travel back. Fire here, like keeps level up. Let's increase our spirituality for better magics. I am a wizard. I could kind of see that, but he really knocks it out of the park with Antonius. Okay, now that song is stuck in my fucking head. Great. I probably should rest till morning so I can actually talk to people around here. Okay, so there's a chef down there. The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpult.
Rumpult? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Well, not really alive. More like undead. For some unknown reasons, for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumbold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Fair reaction. Laughing through tears. Choking with laughter. At least the titles.
I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumbold. Oh my god. I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut.
Thanks.
Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world.
Nope, just
You
Rumpole.
have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumples. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Fucking... Okay, so what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong. I quite like this place. The air is crisp. The sea is calming. It's true. The company could be better. But I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Yeah, it's relatively peaceful. You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up.
You looked.
It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Never say never. Just walk into the weirdness. Something will happen. Probably not something good, but something will happen. I feel like I shouldn't sell you this. Job done. I like go to the stash so I can just dump a bunch of shit that I don't want to be carrying around. Channel the fire within your soul. Alright, that's good enough for now. Unrealistically, I like to shove basically everything I have on me in there, but I'm too lazy to sort through it. How's it going, my friend?
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow
Well,
the refugees
I'm pretty
to
sure his
stay.
soul got eaten, so... What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Really? You don't know what caused all this?
I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Don't send people near the Archspire. I killed the damn thing by accident, but I still wouldn't take the chances. It's not a very pleasant place to be. This is the part where you run away. Oh, yeah, it's the ogre. Right. Should have stayed in this fucking swamp where he belonged. I killed the ogre.
Please, state your...
I took care of the ogre in Old Broch. Here's the proof.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please, accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
Alrighty. Probably also some skin. Here you go.
Resist? Oh, I hope they did.
You would love to be a cop. Like the worst kind of cop, too.
Go chop up.
Did they resist? I hope they did.
It's good to have them.
I would not want to meet this guy in a fucking dark alley at night. Just saying. How many pieces of wood do I have? How much wood do I have? Probably not enough, knowing my luck. Yeah, 33. Needed like another 20 or so. Alright. Map time! Alright, we can... I don't want to try hunting the weird deer again, because I don't want to do that challenge, because the challenge is like a pain in the ass. So... drinking abilities... let's do Brandon Exiled. It's not that... okay, so looks like we'll have to go through the cemetery to the left. Actually, we'll do it with Silent Scylla then, if we're going in that direction. Here, do with that, go to the right, Drinking Buddies, Brandon Exiled, Sin and the Giant. Then we'll wander our asses over here to the last voyage. Right. How the hell does the guy even... well, he's drunk. That's how he's sleeping standing up. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Still, fairly impressive commitment to being a drunkard. I wonder what Camelot's gonna be like. I wonder if they're gonna do the Bethesda thing and make the town both kind of like really extravagant but really small for a town that size. Oh shit, one behind me. Wizardry! I'm getting one tapped to one of these guys. I don't take my chances ever getting close to these guys. Ever again. Even if they won't one tap me now. Oh shit. Revenge! Yeah, okay, it's a corpse eater. Is it sporting to shoot the mother down? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah.
Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you. Show me what you are made of.
I think our friend was saying that too.
Here's just a flesh wound.
Alright, their branded skin. Oh, I see why it's called branded skin now. It's really just the skin where they were branded criminals. Don't know why it took me that long to realize that. Too far. Zip. Zap. Abandoned stronghold. Sure as shit doesn't look abandoned. Abandoned my ass. That was a lot of them. Worked out in the end though, so can't complain. At least I can't complain. Ow, bitch! Can't you see I was looting your dead friends? That's very rude to interrupt me. Still shooting fucking arrows at me. I'm gonna loot these guys first before I deal with you guys. Okay, now you can shoot at me. Of course, I'm gonna shoot back, so... Ooh, what's this? Parrying Dagger. And Thunderlash. Thunderlash? Shoots a medium lightning shock. Shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between 5 enemies. Okay. Interesting. Costs a lot more mana to pull off. But it's cooler, so. Let's see. Let's test it out at the very least. Oh, okay, that eats too much fucking mana. Mana for now. We'll switch back to my basic lightning spell. And we'll equip that eventually when I have better spirituality. Tomato. Crucian carp, alchemy station, barrel, parsley, garlic. Ooh, that's a lot of foodstuffs. Alright, up the stairs. To hunt our real target. Who I'm going to tase the living utter shit out of, and knock knock, it's the police. Hold on, man, let me just make this so much worse for you. No dodging. Another one down. Bull's Fang, a bunch of assassin outfit. Oh, who is this? Oh, is this another? Yep, keeper. Doesn't have his dog tags though, so I can't bring him back. Ooh, wood. Scorching Blaze. I don't see that's an upgraded fire spell. Need more spirituality if I can actually play with those though. Rogue step. Do arrows weigh anything in this game? I'll need. Oh, I'll stick the rock right now. Nope. Fantastic. So I can hoard them and never use them as much as I want to. Alright, buddy. I love like the momentary lag when the game autosaves. Okay. Moving on to the next quest, Drinking Buddies. This looks bad. There's blood coming out its face.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want?
Came to say hi.
To bring me peace. The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine. Against my will.
Why?
I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
Threads?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
And you? What's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Well, not having a body or brain probably does that to you. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the halls of the south.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Alrighty. Best friends forever. Do I have his remains already, or? Is it in the corner of the shrine? Oh, it is. I'm only taking his skull, not the rest of him? Okay. Unless for me to carry it, but that's still weird. One extra armor. This is endurance. 2 speed, parry. I don't parry. Movement isn't terrible. Stamina. I always need more stamina. Never have enough. So take a skull back to Berg. Let's go here first. Random exile. We're close by. I want to make sure. I really want to kind of find a fast travel point around here. So yeah, I want to walk all the way back up here. Hello, Redcap. So why am I taking their toes? There's like a specific rule or reason. Okay, yeah, no, this place is full bandits, so no friends for me here. I was making doubly sure that they're gonna attack me and not the other way around.
You're no match for our band.
You have a lot of friends. Okay.
Big mistake.
No, I refuse.
You made a big mistake. You're making me angrier. No, you'll regret this. No, you'll regret this.
Motherfucker's shooting me from downtown.
I'm not beaten yet!
Zap, 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 zap. I love how as soon as I poke even a single one of them, all of them come after me. So it's easier than having to hunt them down one by one. Machete. Alright, time to find the real reason we came down here for. See if that guy is still alive. Knock knock. Anybody home? Cabbage. It's not on the top of the mill, which I knew that, so down the middle we go. Bald Kate. Yep, she's bald, alright. Really wish that would automatically fill with a new potion. A war pick, a branding iron, her outfit. I feel like all problems can be dealt with by just chugging health potions.
Always good to have a little rest. Always a pleasure to see you.
Howdy, this place sucks.
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Are you Morris? I spoke with your wife.
You saw Rossin? How is she?
She's fine. She's surviving, but she's been worried sick about you.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met a group of people that helped her along her way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to do now?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can't you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I mean, sure. I have that already. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
See ya. Nice guy. Let's get out of this damp and dirty place. Wait, can I use that fucking branding as a weapon? Or pick? Yeah, you can. You can beat people to death with branding iron. She does pretty good damage too. What the fuck? Does really good damage. It is slower though, and I like my sword more, but you can legitimately beat people to death with it. Assassin's Tunic, Assassin's Mask, get no dexterity, so all that's pretty much useless to me. I'm a very strong man. I'm not a very dexterous man. Nice way of saying I'm gonna fall on my face a lot. Another one blasted dust. Alright, next is Sin and the Giant. Just as soon as I take a nice nap in all this fog. Oh shit, make shot at. Shit, he hurts. Fuck does all the weirdness. Yeah, it's the weirdness, alright. Of course it's the weirdness. Ow. Bloody fucking weirdness. Oh shit, it scares me every time. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and, since this fast travel is here, I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel back to home. Back to our HQ. Take a nap by the fire, enjoy the safety. There.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Well, I got a different head for somebody else. Silent Scylla.
I see
Cilia.
that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
I'm not sure I should be enabling your fantasies like this.
Again, do you keep...
Alright. Let's go visit our dear old friendly old man.
It's nice to have a break.
Wait, hold on, I need to buy all the wood from this guy again. All of your wood. Don't ask why I need it. Ah, shit, now I'm encumbered. Oh, do I have a potion that can give me, that can fix that for a bit? Fairy Mush. Restores 80% health and gets 1 drunk. Neat. 30%. Increase movement speed. No, that wasn't helpful at all. We're near a stash, so we'll stash like the assassin's garb. Alright, assassin. Anything neat that I don't want to sell goes right in here. Alrighty. Alright, this guy. Got anything to say about, Cole?
Still hanging around. Don't forget who you...
Yeah, you're not all that intimidating, man. Allows you to be a bandit. And one that I would probably turn in for a bounty. Not a very big one of that. Okay. It's all blood inside my screen, so I thought I might have gotten injured by something while I wasn't looking. Repair! Okay, so it's just less lopsided and more just generally put together.
It's nice to have a... I promise you, dear. Cat is dead.
See you, Kai. See you next time.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help.
It was me.
Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Are the two of you going to be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope to let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Leave. Level up! Wasn't there something else I had to turn in while I was here? Yeah, best friends forever. Hey, Berg, you know your best buddy? I got his skull, you want it? I swear it's his skull. I know it looks like every other skull out there, but this is definitely his. He told me himself. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. Then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
I could punt him into the ocean. Why would he want to kill you? Makes no sense.
God's damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seemed fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
At least you actually feel guilty. Everyone makes mistakes. To keep the skull, you deserve punishment for your betrayal. Alright, everyone makes mistakes. He's lost a limb. Well, he's been living with the guilt for his entire life. I would say that's okay punishment. That is always gonna die sooner or later. Hey, Finley. Do you remember Kendall? That sounds odd, but Berg is being haunted by his ghost. Did you set Kendall up? Is that how he died? Shrugging now. Kendall became your commander. Was it envy? Were you fighting? Yes. You didn't think he'd be fit to be your commander? Yes. He used to be your friend, then he became your commander. Did Kendall change after that? Yes. Back. Did Berg visit the shrine recently? Do you know why Kendall's ghost chose Berg? Was he closer to Kendall? Yes. Were they in cahoots? Fuck if I know. Thank you. That's all. You helped me a lot. I spoke with Berg. He told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
Exactly. He's being haunted by Kendall's restless ghost.
By Kendall's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit! I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
But not for Verg. Can you tell me what happened back then?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall got promoted to Lance Corporal. He was strutting about like a fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All 4 of us." We were ambushed. Berg cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act. That's it. That's the story.
Berg mentioned you set Kendall up.
Listen, kid. You better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And I was. And Berg, Finley too. I saved our lives.
Didn't save Kendall. Looks like you weren't happy about Kendall becoming your commander.
Wasn't about that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse-licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
Looks like all of you were guilty of something. Same could happen to you.
Same. I don't go anywhere near that shrine. It better leave me alone. I don't know why Berg went there. He fessed up when we had a bit too much to drink. Now I think about it, that was when all this shit started happening. Berg brought it on himself. You don't go bothering the dead. You'll only draw evil to you. That bandit ambush, that was a plan they came up with to get rid of me and Finley. Kendall was paranoid. I knew that. Me and Finley, we heard them whispering together. That's why I goaded those Starks to kill the traitorous wimp. We never told Berg that we knew, because what was the point? The 3 of us took a serious beating, and Kendall was done for. He was the one who messed with Berg's head. That's it. It was just too bad that Berg was so guilt-stricken from it all. He never got the promotion he deserved. Now get out of my sight. I've had enough of this bullshit. Off you go.
Okay, so Kendall was traitor, working for the bandits. Tainted and Finley both knew, and so when they got set up, they made it so Kendall ended up dead and they just ended up maimed. Okay. They never bothered to tell Berg, because he was already filled with guilt. Fantastic. Find the village. Back to that shrine. Seems Kendall didn't tell me the full truth. Well, he may have not remembered the whole truth. Either that, or he's actively lying to us. Then again, he did call himself an idiot one too many times, so that's suspicious as hell. Being too self-deprecating is a bad sign. Very bad sign. Cutting axe. Hold on. Hold on. Where did I get a wood cutting axe from? A shovel. I don't need a shovel. I need a wood cutting axe. Because it was a place to cut wood. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. How much can a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. Fast travel time. So, either you lied to me, or you didn't tell me everything. Or you forgot. Either or. Whatever. None of those. Looks like you didn't tell me the whole truth about how you died.
That's right. I didn't. When I became Lance Corporal, they got all pissy about it. Said I didn't deserve it, even though we'd all been serving together for years. They were breathing down my neck, knowing one of them would be next to get it. They were plotting and giving me dirty looks. Each day was worse than the last. Once we were on a patrol near Grubwood, and they left me alone. They wanted me to die like a dog, wanted me to believe they got lost. Next time was even worse. I was on the night watch, and I saw a murder of crows. They were sitting nearby, staring at me. I'm sure one of those bastards put some kind of curse on me. Went to a druid to ask for one.
Go on.
So I thought to myself, it's either me or them. I made a deal with Berg. I told him I'll make him my right hand, and we get rid of Tagan and Fiddly. At the place of the ambush, we were supposed to meet a few bandits who wanted to kidnap some people. It didn't sit all that well with me, because why would they need two keepers? But I brushed it off, and I just went with it. Then, when push came to shove, Berg cracked, and Tagan turned the bandits against me. There was so much going on that those sons of bitches stopped caring about our deal. They killed me for the fun of it.
You started it, and you suffered the consequences of your terrible choices.
You're a wise fella now. Screw what Finley and Tagan did. They were cowards. It's about Berg. Oaths are binding. Yet he betrayed me. Me!
You used Berg's friendship to appease your own delusions. Now you want to use Berg to drown yourself out.
It's just words. A trick for the living. Ain't for me. You can't change what happened. So you can't change my nature. Old wounds don't leave scars on the dead. They fester.
The source of your anguish is what you felt back then, and what you feel now. Is on you alone, not Berg or anyone else.
Cut it off. Cut it off, I said.
No. You know it. Just admit it.
I can't listen to this crap. You and Berg, you win. Damn you bastards. I'm out of here.
See you later. Well, and just like that, problem solved. Okay, let's go deal with Senator the Giant. Gotta sneeze, shit. Fuck. Okay, that guy is fucking huge. And he has magic? Are you kidding me? He's massive and he can use magic. Of course he can.
Your gold belongs to us.
And he has like a truck too. Why wouldn't he?
You're in for a world of hurt. Your gold belongs to us.
He has like a truck. Well, he's not all alone, but he's close to it.
Good. Off his arse. This is good to her.
Ow. I'm running out of health potions at this rate. Screw this competition. We've been here for hours.
Making me angrier. No rodents here.
Fuck you. Victory! Giant sword. Let's see what this letter said. Send commandments. Back all. Newest. Young boy's letter. My name is Sinan. I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I am small, but I am not. Mama says small candle burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness you do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You know hurt family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. Huh. Definitely grew big, but he just became just as wicked as the guy that killed his family. Great table. Alright. Another one down. What's next? Sage. That thing. We'll just head back to town. Time being. Probably should see about buying some new healing potions since we've burnt through so many of them. Mashed potatoes. These holes, the odds can be tilted. You don't think I know my own hull? I built it. Anything I wish to sell that I'm willing to part with more specifically? Did I sell a shovel? Shit. Did I sell? Hold on. Did I? No, I still have it. Okay, we're good. Got real concerned there for a second. I kinda need that shovel for purposes that don't involve grave robbing.
Please,
Bounty leaders, Sinan the Giant.
Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. If he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. Go the hunt. Did they resist? Do you keep...
Alright, if you're stock replenished yet on behalf, because it hasn't been
It's
a day
nice
yet.
to have a...
You were loud. No, let's look at that lax. Well, let's go talk to that red priest over here and buy some health potions. I think he probably sells them. Probably also the medic too.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
Yeah. Why the sudden change? I thought you didn't believe me.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter...
Oh, I found her, by the way.
I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Catherine and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
So, did you come to any conclusions?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
I recommend you be very cautious.
Certainly.
I think those guys are fucking nuts. Penetrable shield. 20 seconds. Alright, no. Well, you know, also healing potions. So. I am now going to go talk to the medic. The medic. All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know what could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A
Yeah.
shaman? A village witch?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
Alright. I'm here to buy healing potions, or whatever the fuck else I can think of. Venom Flick. I will buy your entire stock of healing poultices. I don't need the stomach. The stomach. New books. New things to read. For the knowledge. Yep, I know like another 3 recipes. Achromatic recipe. Alright. Let's check in with Fergus while I'm here. See how he's doing.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
I'd like to speak with the captain. I solved this problem with the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth.
He's dead, isn't he?
All right. You deserve the truth.
He's gone.
You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep.
Of course he did.
He disappeared.
Of course he did.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Is he with the Del Riata? Riata? I'll take the risk. Tell your
I don't
suspicions.
like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dolriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Yeah, the burning kind.
There are a few retired keepers living there. There are also some refugees from north of the island. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place.
Refugees?
People fleeing from bandits.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
these people, we are.
Nothing I hadn't heard before. Probably should explore more around this keep because I never, like, for instance, that lighthouse. I never met Drago, or the hell his name is. Drag. So might as well take this opportunity to try to. Hey man, keep her calm.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
Need what?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe.
Gotta love symbolism. Whatever it means. Mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft, but I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
Shouldn't you know your founder's fucking name? Since you're part of the order he founded? And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all.
Pretty brutal
Folks are saying that there's
reaction.
some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. Almost nobody goes there anyway.
What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. I don't get it. This is a massive investment.
They look pretty cool though. You know, the two lighthouses. Of course, they probably could use some of that stone repairing their fucking fortifications more than anything else. I mean, look at this. There's a giant fucking hole right here. Yeah, this place was actually attacked with more than like 5 guys. This place would collapse immediately.
Everything will be just fine.
Keeper Gwilyn?
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Came to say hi. Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So,
I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist, and then another 4. Splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting with increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I'll help you.
Thank you.
Why not?
I just need you to bring me
I've seen
something
weirder
that
things.
bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Oh. Irrational hatred. It could be there's like the really shit in this one place and you just happen to be standing there. Keep it Folco.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new here, still learning.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
I think he's about to pass out. You look tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomon. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought.
Okay, now he's singing.
Not sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve, not.
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Couldn't you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Jan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing?
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing.
Oh my god.
I never thought about it like that.
Well, yeah, and it fucked up your sleep. Good job. Ooh. Alright, let's go check out the lighthouses.
The less attention, the better.
Well, oh, is that the one they're building? That's the old one. I think this one's wider. Can I even get up there? I don't think I can, actually. Huh. Alright, to the actually built one, I suppose. Into the lighthouse. What secrets await me inside this lighthouse? Maybe I'll find Mothman. Groats. Or the hell a groat is. Fingers triumphant. Linen. Iron ore. Arrow. It's not stealing, because it says I'm not stealing, so. What's this do? Oh, there's a fucking elevator. Well, let's take the easy way up, I suppose. Stairs are for losers that can't build elevators. This is nice up here. As far as I'm not seeing, does anyone actually live up here? Feels like the lighthouse probably should be always manned. And, you know, on fire. Is there any way up to the very top of it, or... Oh, ladder. Ladder that I can't reach. Alright. Yeah. This was less interesting than I was hoping. I'm gonna take a second and stretch my legs, like, wake up a bit more, and probably go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Alright. Resume! You know, I could have just built, like, a wooden stairway or path straight to the lighthouse. Instead, they just had to build a whole fucking new one. For some reason. For no reasons. I don't know how fuck you get into this place. Because where I'm standing, doesn't look like there's actually a path into that lighthouse. So.
Should stay out of trouble.
What's this way? I haven't been this way. There's a chicken. And a dude with chickens. Hey, again.
Watch the feet.
Yeah, they're pushing me away. Send help. Send help! Police! What feet?
Your feet. And my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
You're damn right it will. Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
I just got here. I don't know you.
I'm Owen. And this is what I do here.
Are you always as welcoming?
Always.
Well, I keep a guard on the roof.
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden when you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
How can you call someone a best friend if you don't like talking?
My hole in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Do you have troubles with seagulls?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
Leave.
You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
Mm-hmm. Well, another quest.
Just keep your head down.
I think they're just building another lighthouse because he lost the keys to the old one.
What do you want?
I could honestly probably bet money on that. Go on. What's it here? Empty barracks. Not sure what I expected. Alright, what's over here then? The kitchen. Howdy, Warwick.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Are you always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouse. Now come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Well,
adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Oh, you're nicer than I give you credit for. I met Egan. We said you were friends.
Ah, Owen. Yes, he's
Logan.
my best friend. We don't even need words.
Has he always been so unsociable?
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Eating is pretty fun. Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
You're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Great. What do they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Alright. Where can I find? I already know what it is.
Fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here. Drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out. Not rewarded with free beer.
Open the shop. What's he got? And there goes my headphones off my head. Rumpole Fanini. The importance of culinary arts. Great. Now I can't get away from him. He writes books too. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting out there. Alright, what's in this place? Brother Riegan's quarters. I'm sure it's just as exciting as any priestly quarters. History of the Island Asylum. Alchemy bench. Closet with some ale in it. Wine. Reinforced chest. Okay, yep. Pretty much what I expected. Hello, new friend. How's it going? Keeper Alar.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
Could be better. I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamella armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith that laminar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit.
Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
That's a good way to shut someone up. Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Yeah, that'd be good. I told you so. How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
It is a bit of a pain in the ass. So you've never worn any other armor apart from what you are wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Sure. Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Do you know how to make laminar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains.
Why don't you just carry around the page? Alright, I guess I'll take a crack at it at some point. Keep her pate.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Allegedly. Yes, I can. Why?
I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Why don't you ask? I'll just read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
I don't imagine any of the other keepers are very good at writing. Letter from Keeper's sister. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree with them. There was a fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be bad news.
No, you must have misunderstood something.
Nope.
What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. You'll be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
I really don't recommend that. They wanted you to stay here, so stay here, even if it's tough. Eventually, when this place opens up again, you get leave and you can go visit and mourn. Sounds simple, but never is. Keeper Dan.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
Bit of both. What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Is it always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
Yeah, but was it your clothes? So I assume there's something you need.
Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
What the fuck did you do? What happened between you and Blacksmith?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith skill.
Are you a fucking idiot?
I gave him
him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
Sure, I'll give you one.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
And we just met today, so... Down the stairs. Up some other stairs.
What a nice day.
I'm now over the blacksmith, apparently. Can always tell because the blacksmith is weirdly fucking loud. Okay. We explored the high edges of the keep, the walls. I am saying words and pretending they mean something. Hey, I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, you told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that. And I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Yeah, it really was. Got it, you too good. So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well. And his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. Now, about that coat.
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
It's like, I'm not mad at him, but I also don't want to make it, so on your own. Fantastic. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the exact same shit I would pull. Not pissed anymore. I just don't want to do it. Have a spoon. Golden rings. Need all that. I have a lot of Fool's Rush. How would you like a way too many throwing knives that I am never going to use? Alright. Yeah, I do need the rest of this wood. And there goes all my money. I get all this money, then I lose all my money, and I get all this money again, then I lose all my money again. It's one thing after another. Leather jacket. Is that the coat they might want? No, it's... yeah, it's this. Craft. That wasn't too bad. I really want to be able to... I really want to craft one of these knight's armor, but I don't have any iron. And I could buy the iron, but I could also go find a place to mine it. I wonder if it respawned at that one mine we went by at the beginning of the game. Whee! Here's your jacket.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be though. A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible.
The Doliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
See you later, man. Enjoy the jacket. Alright, how much wood do I have? Because I would really like to get rid of all this wood and looking around. Shit, I'm a couple short. 6 short. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that a little bit longer then. Unless, do you sell wood? No. Not sure why I ever thought. Oh, I need this wood cutting axe actually. I require this. It's cheap, so. Mine now. Next question. How does the wood cutting work?
Just another peaceful moment.
Next time I could just cut metric fuck tons of wood. Actually, no, looks like there's a very clear limited supply of wood here. I'm guessing it replenishes daily. Alright, well, I have enough wood now. Very nice. Let's go repair that thing. Also, I said it once, I'll say it again. I really like the sound of fucking plate and chainmail. It's just weirdly like it. Yep, yep. Repair. Because evidently I'm this town's fucking carpenter. Well, things are a little nicer around here. Alright, I repaired the things, my friend. I absorbed the matter with coal.
Cool. Oh, the fighting refugee. Yes, yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me.
I will always take free stuff.
I will actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Absolutely not. You're gonna get no peace and quiet for anybody. Okay, the gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Alrighty. Now I go check out this house over here that I keep forgetting to look at. Yeah. What goes on in this shady little area? Oh, it's you. I'm looking for you.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tainted should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can see from the look on your face, you've already met that little ray of sunshine. Forget I asked.
I talked to your father. Seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Your father told me a story about his friends who died on a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
I went Tiernan and let you in.
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
I think you would. I think you're already doing way better than that bastard. To be honest. I mean, you can recognize it at least. So, anyone can become a keeper, no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
So why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's
Of
orders.
course it's
I
fucking
get to
Camelot's
follow
orders.
them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Leaves.
See you around.
See ya, buddy. Yeah, it tracks. Of course, some, lordling on the other side of the fucking island would want them to build a giant-ass lighthouse for no reason at all. Always how it goes. Was that fence there before? I don't remember that fence being there before.
Feels like a weight's been lifted. Well, my brothers are finally at peace, and so am I. I'm done with the drink, and my brothers are a wreck.
Alright. Good for you. I solved your issue for you.
Something's changed. I can feel it in my bones. Am I right?
Kindle's gone. I made him realize that he brought it upon himself.
And that's it? You just talked to a ghost and he went poof. Disappeared just like that.
Yeah. Got annoyed with me. Just left.
Whatever. I won't understand shit about it. Guess when you're an old codger, you have too much time to sit around and recall the past. Kendall went away and I guess I have to let it go too. Still, it's strange. Thought I'd be doomed to be haunted by that wraith for the rest of my life. Not that I have much time left.
More than
I owe
him.
a lot, friend. Yet I have nothing. But here, take this. My old keeper's ring. Has no value for me anyway.
Thanks. So what now?
But that whole thing, it's messed up. If you had asked me 20 years ago what would cause me problems in my old age, I'd have said the lack of a good fight. Now, I'll grab a few beers and listen to some of Tagdin's rattling. And if he doesn't shut his mouth after the 5th one, I'm going to punch him in the nose. Years pass, and here we are. Some random nobody from nowhere has to get rid of the damn ghost.
Yeah. I'm just that good. Here. Hello, merchant man.
Buying.
I haven't seen what you had in a while, so let's take a look. Moonshine, fish eyes. So, nothing I'm interested in. Whose house is this? Nobody's here, so don't give a shit. Nobody's here, and I don't give enough shits. That's probably, yeah, that's probably in that house either. To be honest, let's go back to the inn and see if there's anything new going on in here. Then we'll just start throwing darts at quests and seeing which ones I want to do. Oh, look, all three of them are in the same place now. Leave.
Get moving.
Leave. Jesus.
You deaf.
Damn.
Here's 2 second chances. And not wasting them.
It's a very rude way of greeting me. After I fucking saved your life, basically. Well, what's left of your life, at least.
Well...
Not sure, no, it's quite, it's another button. Unforgettable. Catherine's husband lives in Connacht. Well, that's far fuck away, so we'll be going there for a while. John Hamber, the ritual site, that's far. I know where that is, that's pretty far away. It seems like when talk to that guy, knowledge. Let's go talk to the revolutionary. After that, we'll check out the museum again. I think part of the fun of these kind of games, very Elder Scrolls-esque kind of games, is kind of just having a list of shit to do and just slowly marking them off as you go along. Feels like you're always doing something, achieving something. Might just be me. Who knows?
Stay out of trouble.
Mr. Revolutionary.
And?
He says hello. Oh, I'll just nod.
Maybe you're not hopeless after all. Look, I'll give you some seeds and a free plot to grow whatever you want. In exchange, you'll let me have some peace and quiet here. Deal?
Nod. Ready for planting. Special seeds. So, do I just leave that be for now? Yep. Rational hatred it is now. Just gotta wait for this. Growing 35 minutes. Grand. I guess I'll be back in half an hour. Yep. Alright. Museum time. Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
Still here, still better than you. Jail. Let's go to the jail. I've been there before. Well, at least not the jail in here. I've been to other jails. And of course he has a fucking pin up. Hey, Balthazar.
Do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr.
So the prisoners are scared of me.
Do you have any prisoners? Got anyone interesting in here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
For a prison guard, you sound pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting,
Howdy, new person.
I'd be glad to trade.
How's it going? Open shop. What's it? Huh. Why does this guy have a cut-off hand? I know he's a prison guard, but... Alright, well. Thank you for the follow, Marie Taylor. I appreciate it. That way. What's next? Oh, right, the fucking museum.
It's nice to have
Back to the museum. Okay, here we go. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South.
I got real excited when I started talking about the Horns of the South.
That a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
But no, the game's going pretty good. A lot of questing, a lot of doing shit down, well, crossing things off the list. If I can actually speak. Please continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers,
See?
scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Alright, time to create this horrific mask. It took me a bit to get used to combat, namely the fact I got one-shot a few times by a few enemies that carried around absurdly large swords. But, oh, that's fine. I learned to tastefully the hell out of them to avoid them. Alright, do I have all the things I need to fix this mask, or do I need to go hunting for shit? Oh boy. Alright, time to deliver this creepy-ass... I crafted this horrendous thing that Gorilla asked for. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I crafted this horrendous thing. Right now, I'm just streaming all night because I inherited my mother's tendency of not liking to be awake during the day. The sun hates me, so.
Stay put. Everything. There you are.
Here, they won't shit on you now.
A mask. Eh?
So, in short, my schedule's all over the damn place.
Ah, whatever. Sod it.
But for now, night times. Oh, I hate that mask.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
Not the same time. I try to pick a game and play it to completion, and then I'll stream something else afterwards. Mainly out of laziness, having to like change the title and all that. So, what can I do?
That's the spirit.
Still be playing this for a while.
War like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
I'm gonna go with the funny option. Sir, yes, sir, I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Weird day. Wait, what was the description for the bird trap? Hold on.
What a nice day.
What did that say? Hold on. My favorite is probably one of the earliest games I ever played, Dragon Age Origins, but that's because it holds a very special place in my heart. Anyways, bird traps. Now I become Death, the destroyer of seagulls. Good. How many of these do I need? I'm gonna assume like 5 or some shit. Shadow of the Horns, the Eternal War. 4 actually, that's surprising. Okay, I wasn't making close enough attention to what this needed. Fish. Of course it needs fish. Yeah. Well, it's actually relatively easy because I have a fishing rod, so let's just go down to the water and get a fish. I knew it! I knew you were gonna try selling me something. I've heard these questions before. Not really. Just, no offense, but I have a very specific rule not to sell me something, so I'm good. Because I've already had people try to sell me things before, and I don't like the pressure, so. Fishing time. Can I fish here? Yes. Fish! Oh, damn. I need to wait for them to really pull. Like that. Just like Stardew. Alright. So that should be good. Now I just need to put in the crafting bench. Create the last trap, and then I'll start setting them up all around the castle. I wonder, if I max out the athletic skill, will I be able to like moon jump or something?
Sometimes it's nice to just
Like leap buildings?
sit and think.
see this stuff. Alright. Eternal War. I gotta set these up in all over the place. Okay.
It's nice to have a break.
Still enjoying that jacket? Do you often get in trouble with the other keepers?
I try not to, but I won't lie. Sometimes I get bored out of my mind. That's the thing about this place. One day, you're patrolling outside the walls, where everything's trying to kill you. You have to stay sharp, keep your eyes open. One slip and you're dead. Then, the next day, they stick you on the walls and nothing happens. It drives me crazy.
Alright, back to say hi to somebody. You could find something to keep yourself busy.
Like what? Crocheting? No, thanks. I tried. I don't have the patience. At least
Alex tried.
drinking and gambling with the old guard gives me a bit of a thrill. You can't get too comfortable, you know? One moment you let your guard down, and the next a red cap's cutting you to ribbons.
You must not be very happy with the lockdown.
Oh, don't even get me started. Now they suddenly realize it's dangerous outside? Just because some Dalriatas showed up at the temple. It's always been dangerous. Locking us up behind the walls only proves we're scared. And we will be. Because there's nothing worse than sitting around, useless, waiting for something to happen.
Can you see anything from the walls at night?
You mean the weird stuff? It's too far. Just weird shadows skirting around the barrier. But that's all. I hear things sometimes. Especially when it gets real quiet in the dead of night. One time, I could have sworn I heard the old market come back to life. It chilled me to the bone. Worse than this damn wind. See you around.
Alright, back to setting up traps. These are some real vicious looking traps, man. Ah, I'm in the wrong place up there. Grand, okay. Long way around. I wonder. Yep. Parkour. That wouldn't happen to be. Yeah, that's. Okay, I got it all the way around then. Lovely.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Set another trap. 2 down, 2 to go. One of which is near the lighthouse. So, to the lighthouse. I thought it was probably an easier schematic to trap fucking
Keep your head down.
trap seagulls than where the hell this shit is. So this is like under? Yes, under. Under the stairs. You know that? You know in Harry Potter that where Harry slips under like the stairs? I always wanted one of those. Don't know why. Just always wanted one of those. Never lived in a big enough house to have one. A little area under the stairs. Last one. Alrighty. Last of the bird traps. It's a good thing I don't door my stamina when I'm not in a fight, otherwise it'd be a real big pain in the ass to get around. I always want to bet we're gonna have to kill Galahad when he shows up. Galahad the Pure. So he seems like an asshole, so odds are he's not gonna be friends of ours. Alright, set up your weird, evil-looking traps.
And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
I think he's losing his mind. I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the places you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Yep, this guy is absolutely losing his fucking mind. Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all.
Okay, now he's going full
Search
Hitler.
for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Yeah, he's gone just straight fucking Hitler. That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out for the nests.
We'll keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Yep, he's nuts. Maybe I should talk to Fergus about his behavior. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. Oh, Fergus went to sleep. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to ask. Oh, scrolls. Alright, let's set up a fire and wait, is that a fire already over there? Okay, let's use this fire then. Free fire. We need to talk about Gwilyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Pretty much. How'd you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
So, he's gone insane, right?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his runs, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out.
Jesus Christ!
Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide.
Maybe the seagulls do just hate him.
Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Sorry, too far gone. Aren't you concerned that Gwyllin's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Jesus. Yeah, well, this is a fucking weird place, man. Anything Baradan, Unforgettable, Losing Carnact, Direct Ritual, Drastai, Flowers, Murder on Demand, Paying Bounties, Corpse Eater Rags, Corpse Eater Cap, yeah, literally shit like that. Tags of Fallen Keepers, Hunting, Stagfather Shrine, Investigate the Shore, okay. So, we're gonna go hunt down the crew of the Andraste. And after we deal with these last two, Andraste and Lenses, we'll go up there and deal with Unforgettable, I suppose. Right now. Shadow of the Horns. Actually, those are in the same fucking place. Great. Grand. And we'll do Lenses first then. So what's Unforgettable? Hold on. Unforgettable. Then that's the way out of here. That probably leads to Connacht or something like that. Which means we're not going that direction, are we? And then while we're done with Andraste, we can also go find the captain. Yeah, well, they're not the Dalada yet, they're gonna try to kill us. Dalaria.
Who goes there?
Oh shit, hello friend.
We'll make short work of you. We'll make short work. Take that, fool!
Ow. Snack. Okay. Someone's shooting at me. Yeah, this guy's on full plate.
Remain vigilant. That's all you've got. I will be your double. This is my lucky day.
Oh, there's that archer I was thinking about.
This is my lucky day.
No, that guy's gonna start shooting me, isn't he? No, first, I'm gonna loot these guys over here. And also to see where the extent of this bridge. Man, these two games are just staring at each other from across the bridge, aren't they?
You'll pay for that insult.
I don't think I will. There's a dead knight somewhere around here. Where's his corpse? God, it's fucking disappeared. I can't find it. Oh, is it? Hold on. Yeah. Fool's Rush, Rusty Knight's plate, scuffed boots, helmet. Looks all the same, pretty much. What I currently have. Yeah. So, no point in picking it up. Friend of skin, lockpicks, tincture, throwing knives, shields. Alright. It's kinda mean to have the fucking, like, fast travel point right on top of an enemy. Guess I do this lens shit, then we'll do with interesting. Of course, it also means I'm gonna have to carve my way out of this fucking place. It's nothing. I swear. Nope, here we go.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for us. Not beaten yet. A world apart. Your wealth. Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us.
Whatever you say, buddy. Rip. Every time I take one of you down, you pay me. Every one of these guys is just a walking payday, aren't they? Of course, don't pay a lot. As in, I think each one was only worth like 10 gold a pop, but still, money. Laura likes money.
Who goes there?
Nobody. I see weirdness up ahead. Oh, it's ill. You know how I know it's weirdness? Because it's fucking foggy over there. Now I'm curious. Let's go take a look toward the madness this is. It's undulating. It's moving. Do I want to step in it? We're gonna find out. Oh, what the hell are you? Mistling. Another Stagfather shrine. Well, they're annoying. At least I know what was responsible for all that fog. Alright, let's take a look at let's get this quest over and done with. That looks bad. I need to find other words for ominous. Ancient Cromlech. Hey, hold up. How do I get up there? Next question. And Arthur wants to talk about it too. I don't want to fight another bear. I hate fighting the bears. But, wait, you might leave me alone. Hold on. Not here. Not here. Nope, nope. He's turning around. Alright. Guess we're gonna go in peace then. It's misty. It looks bad around here. And there's undead. Why not? All Mother Shrine. Diary of a Priestess. Priestess's Cape. Make an offering to the All Mother. Receiving field damage which you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Huh. Neat. Don't want to use that just yet. Generates 1% max mana per second. Not terrible. What's this? Increase max health by 10. Increase attack speed by 5. Feels like there's small increments. I don't feel like not sure they're worth it or not. Diary of a Priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of Del Riata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? Well, I think they have different writing. I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Thank you for following, Marilyn 12. Marilyn. Marilyn. Yeah, letter from Keeper's sister. Oh, I already read that. Tenacious Archer. Oh, that stag is in trouble. And also the wolves can come after me next, so please get out of the way. Ah, shit, I must have got caught in the crossfire. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay. Let us set up. That's me. That's that glitch. Might as well fuel it while we're here. Level up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with strength until strength 10. Then we'll do endurance, spirituality for a bit. Spirituality. Elemental status. Elemental damage. Let's just do just a flat increase to magical damage. Flat increase. Alright, King Arthur, what's up? Do you know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that.
I
Gave
bet.
me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Oh, I think I would actually love to see this conversation. Seems pretty funny. Seems pretty cool. Alright, let's cook some stuff, since odds are we're going to be needing more healing before this is done. Cook 50 dishes. Alright, don't really need to rest. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Arthur. I'm sure whatever is awaiting me here will not be pleasant. That's a big skull. For the ritual requires venison, onion, and garlic. Okay, I'll be right back when I have all that shit. Orbs of Recall and Vortex. Gwendon the Alchemist. Among several alchemical weapons, the Orb of Recall and Orb of Vortex, versatility, and okay, it's just they're just okay. They're just fucking. There's recipes. I was right not to read them. Okay. I remember I'm gonna find this shit. Especially since I probably used all of it to. You know, I probably had onion and garlic, but I probably used it to cook something because I'm a dumbass. Where would I find more of that? That's the question. If I could probably, like, jump back down to, I'll keep the keepers. I'll probably buy some of it from there, but I don't want to go all the way back down there. It's a long trip. Don't want to go back. Especially this, I didn't see any like easy to get fast travel points. I'm just looking around the perimeter for anything I can pick up. Alright, well, let's wander around the local area and see if we can find anything. Find any of it. I want to hoard, but to hoard means I need to turn some of the stuff I have into other stuff that's lighter. But then I need the other stuff that isn't so light. Oh, there's a festival point. Neat. Okay. I am very sorry about this. Alright, got the venison. Now I just need the garlic and onion. Ooh, blueberries. Ah, shit. Oh, magic scared me again. Where would I find garlic and onion in this place? Probably nowhere around here, but we'll still look around here for a bit before we go somewhere else. One times I need a ruin filled with ancient food. What's this place? Sign says nothing on it. Is there a living druid here? Daffodil. Snack picture. Some Tomb of the Good Druid. Oh, dolls. Stuffed animals. Let's see this good druid in this tomb here. Okay, there's things in here that want to kill us, so get ready. A grid druid, do they mean Grindylows? There's plenty of Grindylows here. Take the doll. Take the doll, you never know when we could use it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Well, that was new. Dryads. They do not like me. Annabelle. Restores 15 health upon killing an enemy. Sure? Not sure how I feel about having a doll called Annabelle around my neck. A meteorite? What the fuck is this doing here? Oh shit! They're here for my skull! They did not get my skull. It's that annoying thing with the enemy AI is that they'll well, they catch one look at you and they run across the map to get you. Or well, one of their friends gets into a fight and they immediately know, and so they all come swarming after you. Oh. Heart, Druid's friend, mistletoe, Druid's wish, gem, and some tattered things, Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Oh, I have a bad feeling it did not work out for this guy. I'm crazy, but him being dead here does not bode well for his success. Got any onions? Undercooked food, hunting less battle. Oh. Did he sacrifice a bunch of children to do something? Because there's dolls, nice looking tents that are the perfect size for children. Ah, shit. That's what he did, didn't he? That would also explain why all the Grindylows are carrying around dolls, because all the Grindylows used to be children. Fuck. He fucked up some ritual and just unleashed the Grindylows onto the world. Son of a bitch. Hello! Wait, aren't you the same person that tried to sell me something a second ago? No. You have a very similar name, though. Are you gonna sell me something? I need to ask now before we go any further. Red Death Infected. Spray. Infectious skin, spoiled meat. Infectious skin, spoiled meat. A chest that needs to be lockpicked. You just need to find onions and garlic to keep forgetting. I'm not gonna like these letters, aren't I? Martha's letter. Dear Sir, I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I'd almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night. So feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree. Because I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fever and you helped them. You didn't answer my question. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern. Thanks for the follow, though. Mayorle. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs because it made it to you just in time. And when he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I was with joy. I have no gold or viables, but please know my heart is full of gratitude. Yours ever, grateful, Martha. Yeah, okay, this is definitely some... Otis's letter. Mr. Druid. Mom said I was almost gone from this world. Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Nope. I'm not looking for any art or any other shit like that. I'm just here to stream. Dear Sigheda, letter from R. It's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power. That's so much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that is simply fate. Please don't. Continue to live your life. I will mine. I'm good. No arts. Let's be clear. I never liked druids, but I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I'm deeply grateful. You always have a place next to our table and shelter in our home, so please accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here that could save you. Lauren, Malcolm's father. I like art, but I don't want to buy art right now. Miller's letter. Dear Sir Druid, I'm writing you to thank for healing a little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much, just flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you will accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl from the Mill. Alright. I was like, he was a healer, but then tried to do something. Good Druid's Journal. Oh boy, here we go. 16th of Ash Moon, 6:15. It's confirmed. The first cases of Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. 17th of Ash Moon, 6:15. I administered the healing potions to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in his hands, and his fever returned. I need to try something else. Today I realized there's something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors. As if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I've seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents won't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damn disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. I am sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put the dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. Why does nothing work? 7 patients, and not one has improved. 5 have worsened, and I had hoped using animal blood might be the answer. But it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper, into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into the experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I'll never conquer the Red Death. So he was a good druid. Then got really desperate to cure the Red Death, and, well, did some real terrible shit. Well, you know. Path to hell is paved with good intentions. Ooh, battle mage stuff. I don't have nowhere close to the amount of spirituality I need for this shit. Maybe one day. I'm like level 30. Is there any more books laying around here? Cascade. Barrel. Okay. My phone. Yeah, just email. Not sure what I expect. No one talks to me. Okay, well. Take a little look down here while we're at it. Delved into forbidden magics. Got himself. And he created the Grindelows, I suppose. I'll explain why they're so damn tiny, I suppose, and why they carry a lot of them carry dolls, or to make dolls to carry around. That's depressing. It's like the Hobbs from Fable. Real depressing. Alright, I don't think I found any onions down here. This is, more fog. Time to settle in for the night. Alright, I don't think anything to identify, it's just no point doing that. Let's just rest until there's sunlight. Endless fog monsters trying to bite my legs. Well, I just learned some very depressing lore. Actually, hold on. We've killed Grindylows. Let's look at the journal and see if there's more. It will tell us more about them. Grindylow. Grindylows are small, scaly creatures with needle-like teeth and arms far too long for comfort. They lurk in dark waters and tangible underbrush, waiting for an unwary victim to get too close. Their grip is impossibly tight, and their claws are sharp enough to crack bone. A curious phenomenon about Grindylows is that when one is killed, children's toys are often found hidden in the rags they wear, tucked away like a keepsake. Yep, like the Hobbs. Children used to kill monsters. Combat music. Great Hammer of Stun. Wait. It's not help I'm carrying a bunch of other shit. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. That's interesting. It's not enough to really... It's a fair bit, but not enough for me to actually, you know, equip it. Window. Need longsword. Wait, is that... No, it does less damage. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about the longsword. Drop it. Drop the longsword, so I can actually carry the rest of my shit. Ooh, more stuff. Coin... Leather. Booming flare. I see you over there, wolf. Let's fast travel back to, Keep, see if we can get our hands on some onions and garlic. Not to mention I need to store some shit too, or sell some shit. Who would sell onions and garlic? Actually, probably the chef. Probably the chef. Let's start there. Oh, look, a bounty. That's new. The head of Bromar No Face. The head of Bromar No Face. North of ancient Cromlech by the river. Dark paintings and tattoos on his face. Bromar No Face, a bandit of Del Riata origin, is wanted for his crimes against the people of Camelot. Murder, arson, and robbery. His familiarity with the mountainous terrain allows him to ambush and evade capture with ease. Extreme caution is advised. Yes, I was wondering when I was wondering when I was gonna run into him. Special names, I don't want to lose them. Spare fishing rod. Okay. To the kitchen. I think this is the kitchen. Yes, it is. Open the shop. Do you have onion? I need 1. Potato, cheese. Do you have garlic? Garlic 1. I have the venison, so I should be good there. Okay. Alright, time to attempt the ritual once more. Not to mention, I want to try to kill Romer while we're up here. Bromhead. Especially to see that one, if Nest made it, that one Del Rita lady. Alright, ritual time, let's see what happens.
Check it out. They did it.
Somebody did it.
Howdy.
Impossible. See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this thing. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I was expecting the monster. I didn't expect to be surprised by a monster.
Monsters here. At least none you can fight.
I could piss on your graves. A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people with your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. Oh my god. I just can't. Yeah. Now scram.
You can't make me. Oh, shit's glowing around here now. What did he give me? I'm sure it's gonna be something insulting, isn't it? Strength, bounty, dried resin, jade, that's the mistletoe. Better. I don't know, here's a quest item. Anyways, let's go kill Brahmer. No face. Oh, is that one of those weird... Actually, yeah, it's just a weird heart. Okay, go cobwebs. Nice. Oh, is there anything else here? Hard chest my ass. Oh, your red cap. Look how fast you fucks are. Iron Tooth. Wait, is Brahmer in like fucking Connacht? Is that what's pointing me towards? Just go to Connacht. Point up. Because if it is, we're not going there. Oh great, more statues of children that are ominously glowing red. Here, animal parts. Enjoy. Oh, there's iron back there. Hold on. We do need more iron. Alright, let's continue up the path, I guess. Hey, look at all those hearts. More cobwebs for me. Oh, he's actually here. By himself. Look at axe.
You're right. Your wealth is ours.
Yep, he has like a truck. Fucking knew it. Hold on. Ah, shit.
This is how it's done.
Fuck! Okay, well. Yeah, I kinda figured he was gonna hit like a truck. What if I just crouch down, get the bow out, and just shoot him in the face? Well, that'll be ineffective.
We have company.
Yeah, worth a shot.
How's that supposed to work? You're not looking for a band.
When you're by yourself, man. What band? We'll take a bunch of potions while we're here. Might be fun.
That's all you've got. Take that, fool. How's that supposed to work? You'll regret it.
Oh my god, these mana potions. Might as well use them.
You're in for a world of hurt. Your money or your life.
Fuck you. I did cheese that a bit, but whatever. Listen to the dulcet sounds of 1,000 lightning spells being launched. Now about that axe. Oof. 10 strength, 3 perception. Why is it comparing that to Flicker Bolt? I mean, even with its reduced capacity, it still does a bit more damage. Than my weapon, so why not? One less ass hat to deal with. Is there like a fast travel point I can use here? Doesn't look like it. And I'm not going to Kunak just yet. I have no reason to go there yet. Oh, look, more meteorite. Alright. So, bounty done. Another one bites the dust, all that. Next up is the last voyage. Is that an ogre? Man, one of those explodey guys too. I'm gonna keep backpedaling a little bit. Ow, hold on a minute. How many, like, yeah, I have a ton of mana potions. Might as well use some of them. Wrong button. Ow. That's why I was avoiding trying to get hit by this bastard, 'cause he just throws your ass. Ow, even the backswing. Well, death to another ogre. Ancient cave. I do not feel like trying that ancient cave just yet. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Shouldn't sing Disney songs, because they will come after your ass. Let's get the fuck away from all this shit before I get turned into a frog or something. Oh, look at this little village. Anybody home? I was actually pretty surprised if there was somebody home, given the state. Still, not a bad place to hunker down from the weirdness. Ooh, it's got a cool statue, too. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Seawolf Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone to enemy forces. A final brave act that brought precious time for his comrades. Cool. It's called the Madman as, not an insult, but as, honorific. Because the word that I probably should have used there evaded me, so, honorific. Empty crate, empty sack. Butter. Fantastic, more wolves. And mist creatures. Pretty cool axe. God, those guys are surprisingly good shots. Find the skin, some stuff. I need that ale. Potentially for potion making. And the wolves around here are just pissed. The wolves around here are just really angry at me being here. I'm gonna finish this quest. Then I'm gonna do the quest up there to the main one, and then I'm gonna end the stream for today. But first, I want to do those two things. Oh my god, dude. Let's get these fucking archers. Thank you for the arrows. Dead nobleman. Fine. I find a surprising amount of dead noblemen around here. So, a cave. Up there or down here? Let's try down here first, then we'll try up there. I want to say up there. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Alright, back around we go. points available. Set a bonfire. So they could do that in Dark Souls. Set bonfires where the hell you want. Not sure where you would get the really neat looking sword though. Or strength. That's not terrible. Kind of want to do more spirituality stuff though, because I was enjoying those. Charge cantrip. After you cast a spell, you next spell with a lower base mana cost. Okay, well that requires me to be actually switching magic around, and you can't make me do that. You know, it never goes. Well, actually, hold on. Practicality. Let's go practicality because better crafting and trading. Wait, fishing rods can break? Well, like the line where you're fishing, or the actual fishing rod themselves? I know. More profit. More money is always nice, so. I feel like I can't go wrong with that either. Right, up to the temple. Most holy of temples, that it's filled with godless heathens, who I'm trying to make my friends. We shall see if they will be my friends, though. Because also they're gonna try to kill me, and then we're gonna get into this whole shit where they try to kill me, I kill them. Is it iron? If it's iron, I'm interested. I need a lot of iron for crafting. Ooh, more iron. Like, running into that Minecraft mindset. Music kicked up for a second, made me real suspicious. Oh well, they're not trying to kill me straight up, so. Hi!
Where do you think you're going?
Enter this camp! To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
There isn't a different one.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
Do you want to try me?
Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into meat.
You actually bought that? I thought you were going to shoot me down, so I didn't even bother reading it. Okay. Sobder. Hey, Sobder.
Maybe just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty.
Your brother be dead.
But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Swede tribe.
Is your friend over there alright? Looks a little twitchy. Who's your brother?
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therop, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
Is there any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
Surprisingly nice. What can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Hey, Groder. Yep, just mutters to himself. Yeah, tracks. Wow, you are real spiky. Hey, Thorough.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
What's happening to Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Don't you want to help the tribesmen?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who if not you? Sabda understands the unknown better than anyone.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help. But no Dalriata would take on this task.
I'll do it. Why not?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness. And though we are brave
Lu-
people, every man's madness
Luna
is
Scarlet, thank you for the follow.
You don't know what
Really
you're
appreciate
going
it.
to fight. You don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata. I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Time for a dream journey. And kind of no one else seems to want to do the dream journey but me. So I'm going to go in your brother's mind. Excuse me real quick.
Soon, we'll all join Convalder.
Here, drink this. Some Therov. Now hold my hand. This is like my third dream journey so far in this playthrough. And it's red. Of course it's red. I need to find Groder's consciousness and save him. This looks like a really fucked up version of the temple. And there's mistlings in here. Rude. Be gone from my sight. Brother. Here, boy. I would whistle, but I can't whistle like that. Oh, there he is. Is that a ledge? I highly recommend stepping away from that ledge. I'm gonna save real quick in case there's more than one option. Because it feels like something I should save before I do. Hey! Get away from that.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer. Help me, brother.
Okay, I didn't press shit. Do you remember what happened?
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire. And the weirdness came for me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Hi, I'm a Dan. I do this part-time. Let's go. Sobdar's waiting. You know, how do I get out of here now? I gotta carve my own way out of this guy's psyche. What else is new? Yeah. Oh, this is just weird spirits. They aren't that bad. They die in one hit, but they also explode. They try to if they impact you, so you don't want them hitting you. There's some good cobwebs though. Quickly, to the shiny door. Oh. Did I do it? Wake up. Okay, you're gonna make me sit in here for the night? Fine then. Bonfire! The daylight fades so quickly.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
Do you know what it was?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it.
What's next?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. And I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Nice. Thank you, Grodar. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Grodar. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, I'm being kind of sick of stream journeys at this point. Trust me.
Getting restless. The Wanderer saved Grodair. Therov is proud.
All happened to Groder now.
He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon.
Groder.
And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if you plan to kill him?
Don't wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort.
Fair.
Besides, Grodair would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it.
I already did, but you do it. You're led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
That's pretty cool.
And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
So is One Eye his name, or is on his name, or just an honorific? Can you tell me about One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be.
Leaves.
Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Therov will be waiting.
Alright, Therov. Whatever you say, Therov. Seriously, that guy's fucking helmet's real spiky. I like a stash. And crafting. Expect the outcome. Garbage. So always the expected outcome. Just that bad at crafting. Ah, wrong button. Alright, wasn't it like the corpses of a ship? Or was it, no, that was like the festering shit, was it? Or I needed to make one of these. I'm gonna get the festering because it's actually easier to make. I wish I could make that night stuff. Looks pretty cool. But unfortunately, we're too shit, so we're gonna have to go without it. Yeah, I might as well talk to the other brother. Sob there.
I don't know how to thank you. You didn't have to do this, but you took the risk. Praise Mather! Thanks to you, Groder will soon be back to his old self.
Leave. Alright. Time to talk to this Vern lady. Is she up there? Is she... Well, I'm gonna mark that back on the map to go for the Andraste. I assume that's her on account of... Yep, Vran, not Vern.
Let you in? Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
Well, you see, I bullshitted my way in. I'm looking for Captain Beridan.
So, you're after that snake?
Brendan.
Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
Yeah, it's never great. You don't seem to like Brendan very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's...
He used to be Del Riata, didn't he?
I've sworn my
Del
loyalty
Rita.
to One Eye.
Del
And
Rita.
I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Ooh. Fine, how can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews.
Of course.
So I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Alright, hand it over. What kind of potion is
It's
it?
supposed to enhance my warrior's abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Alright, hand it over.
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm not on my ass yet. Still the same. Oh, there it is.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What happened? Okay, I speak chicken
I don't know
now.
what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not dead, so that's
I
nice.
wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Well, I'm pretty sure King Arthur would be pissed if I didn't. Yes, are you gonna let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling.
I don't like how you said delicate.
Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Heh.
You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobdur. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur.
Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Yeah, that shouldn't be that difficult. Why can't you do it yourself? Actually, let's go with this one.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls.
True.
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
That was funny. It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people. Something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Vokers stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Probably not a good diplomatic gift anyways. The quartermaster might suspect your potion is poison.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
What about thereof?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked.
It'll be pretty funny.
No, no. Thereof's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices?
Maybe you're right. I mean, yeah, they've most people I've talked to have complained about the druids, not actually.
You, of all people, should know I am.
Could put more faith in Oogway.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Oogway? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate.
Yeah, I don't think a potion would be good for this, so we're gonna go with the weapon. Yeah, I'm not sure they would appreciate the Berserker potion. Yeah, but who knows? I could be wrong. I thought the scaffolding in the keep was terrible. Although, this does feel a little more sturdy, somehow. Alright. Let us... Okay, we talk to the cave. Show the horn. Back to kindness. Probably should make sure I'm not gonna get stabbed or go up that hill, so let's go talk to Oogway. Probably should mark that too before I go any further.
Someone's
so
bound to start trouble.
Oh, it's you. Hey.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
I'm Conquersven. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
No, I prefer iron. I'm just gonna say that because he seems like he would like it more.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you.
Yeah,
What
worth
are
a try.
you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside.
But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Practicality, 0. Well then, I guess I'm mad.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen.
Well, actually, you talked about something else. Ooh, shop. What do you got? What you got here, buddy boy? Plate, Crimson Shard, inflicts bleed. Grimmelkin's eyes. You're missing health. Magic stick. Crash Pilgrim's bones. Some schematics of armors. Various kinds of club. Just a straight up club. Just a straight club. Got some dolls. Don't ask where I got them from. You won't like the answer. Alright, let's go for it now. Anyways, can you tell me more about One Eye?
Our leader. And soon, the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron.
He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Camelot's, you know, it doesn't seem like Camelot's been asking for it for a while. Camelot has been asking.
True. I can't wait for it to go up in flames.
Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said, you're not going in there.
Will the tribes want to follow him?
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. then most of the Dalriata would follow.
Darvana?
The leader of the Stone Wardens.
Stone Wardens.
Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin.
I'm kind of a
the
dirty
Stone
foreigner.
Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Dalriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
How can I join the Stone Wardens?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens.
Never say never.
You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvanar without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
You're the master. Teach me.
Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
At least let me try.
Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
I'm going to save, just in case things do not go well. Wait, do I need to use a special place? Right now, here it is. Rough hewn relic. Well, that worked out perfectly. Here. Got you out. Here you go.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have four-dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough, and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalriata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Hit me with the good news. Well, not the good news, the bad news. Here's the bad news.
Bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens.
That tracks.
You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Gore. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and reach Darvanar.
Who's for?
A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
How did the Dalriata know how to work weird steel and weird stone?
Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
Is everyone in the Elephant Clan this polite, or is it just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
What do you think of Ryan's leadership?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
I felt some tension between you and Theroth.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special.
Does the Elephant Clan have some kind of problem with the Thud Clan?
You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ophrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Does Dal Vanero have that much influence with the Dal Rieta?
The Storm
Rita?
Wardens bring
Rita?
together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thud mongrels. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Fran wants you to forge something as a gift for the Keepers of the South.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
It's on One Eye's order.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here.
Yeah, the air isn't too great.
But I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
Thanks, buddy.
When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the final touches.
He's gonna piss on it, isn't he? I'll for the samurai asks. Do I have to take it to him for the finishing touches? Because I'd rather not. Here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the Keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
I'm starting a brawl.
There you go.
My berserkers won't let you pass without my say-so.
Yeah, you told me that already. Oh, do I actually have to go deliver it now? I kind of figured you want to check it before I deliver it, but okay. Alright, Daddy. Let's go back to the Keeper Stronghold. You can also deliver this guy's head while I'm here. Here you go.
Please. Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
Here.
Again,
I have some other branded skins for you. Camelot Ring. Ooh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Increases health and stamina. Health. Festering Helm. Festering Helm. Never. You know, with the name like the Festering Helm, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to put that on my head. Delivery. I hope it's not insulting. I brought you a gift from the Del Riata at the temple. Here.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just ornamental.
Huh. I wasn't aware they even understood that concept.
It's definitely an
I'll
insult.
accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Let's check on the crops in the rooftop garden, and then we'll head right back to Vran. Right way.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Oh, wrong person. Right, I see. I need to look at this. Harvest. Look what I got. Here's what grew out of your seeds.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
What does that mean? Bigger how? Well, I'll just, I'm just gonna nod.
Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Nod. Where the hell am I supposed to find pumpkin seeds? Oh yeah, I also need to talk to the medic here. Well, I'll probably bump into them eventually. Pumpkin seeds, that is. Delrita. So as it turns out, it was a prank made by ancient druids to fuck with us. So about that druidic scroll.
Yes?
The ritual was just a sick, juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how?
Well, it's red now.
Is it bad?
Well, it was fine before. Now it looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh, no. No, no, no. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Calm down. How would they find out?
Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk.
God damn it.
I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many.
It's okay. So what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Do you have any idea where to find one?
Two, actually. But they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck.
Well, I think I might know,
Please let me know when it's
one
done.
in the Del Rita camp.
Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Don't jinx yourself. Black Tar Prophecies. That is one ominous title for prophecy. Alright, so what? Well, let's continue what we're doing. I've also talked to the what I think is a druid inside the fucking Del Rita camp. I don't know if I can pull that sword yet. I don't feel confident enough yet to try pulling it. Back we go. I know for a fact that inscription was definitely some fucking insult. Let's go there. What the fuck is this guy?
I was made to wait. I was made to end things.
Eh.
Shit. Did you already give them Oakley's axe?
Yes, the quartermaster accepted it. Why?
I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Blade of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means.
I could break it and file it down.
Head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Yeah. It's a good thing they can't read Del Rita. Del Rita. Because that would be bad. Also, where is he? Where is that bastard? He went up to the castle, like the temple, didn't he? Actually, where is everyone else? Well, I'm just gonna not worry about it. We'll see him when we see him. We're just gonna head up to the temple and hope we don't get shanked by berserkers. Oh, great, burial cairns. Hey. Okay, guess they're not gonna stop me. Anyone here want to talk to me? Say hello? Threaten me in 1,000 different ways, like everyone else has been doing to me since I got here? No? Can't tell if I'm disappointed or not. Alright, well, I'm just gonna continue on like nothing odd is happening. I can imagine there's more than a few people back in that keep that are probably very pissed about this. Or at the very least, a red priest. Probably really pissed about it. You know, when I see an image of King Arthur looking like that, I'm kind of still very conflicted about whether or not he's a good guy or not. He seems nice, but with armor like that. Hey, everyone wants to know where the fuck you are.
Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Doriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you a word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the All Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Very difficultly.
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I look for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I never heard what you're kind of more or less doing.
What kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin? But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Okay, bullet points. Bullet points. I'm possessed by King Arthur. I don't know if I'm trying to kill him or not, but I am possessed. I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Here's something funny about that. Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
King Arthur says to go fuck yourself. Of course it could be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Tell me more about Galahad the Pure.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
That's a good insult. So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
You want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him.
Well, am I even capable of doing that?
If he lets him troop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Rude. Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup.
That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So I get rid of Galahad. You'll tell me about Excalibur?
Yes, it's that simple.
Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Seems like everything I hear about this guy makes him out as a massive dickhead, so I have no problems plugging it into him. Ooh, a map. So we're down here. Oh boy. Let's look around a bit before. I think I'll probably end the stream in a bit. Not long from now, but I want to look around a little more before I end it. Dib-a-dib-a-dib. Dib-a-dib. Now I want to talk to One Eye and probably King Arthur before I end. What the fuck is this guy doing? No, I have nothing to make an offering to the All-Mother with. So, maybe later. Eight statues. Yeah, it's one of those things. Alright. Back up we go. Anyone else? Yeah, Arthur wants to talk. Okay. Can I set up a fire up here? Yes, I can. Hey, buddy. Got an opinion? What was Galahad like in your day?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose.
I'm gonna answer my question about
If
Galahad.
you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
You didn't answer my question. At all. But whatever. Guess we'll talk more about that later. So, did the captain go home? Finally? After God knows how long of being up here? Shadow of the Horn. So he's... Hey, I know that place. I killed a bounty there. Guess he lives there now. So wait, is it like... I'm assuming this is the Knights of the Round Table have been turned into more like titles. Like this isn't actually the real Galahad, just the guy that has the Galahad title. Hey.
You must really like it here.
It's not bad. I've seen worse. It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Delrita. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure.
What can you tell me about the Vulker?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift from Mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye. An older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books. No, the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
You seem to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mither has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life. One with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
Good goal.
Stay out of trouble.
No promises. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I'm going to stop streaming now. And lay down and not get up for a bit. Save. Yes. Alright. It's been fun, yada yada yada. I'm gonna go pass out now. Goodbye.